All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't he be shy. If you want him over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew, and welcome in to another ear-to-ear Magic live stream coming to you live here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park today. Welcome, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope you guys have had a great week so far, and if not, let's send it off and start off our weekend all together here at Animal Kingdom this morning. Welcome in. If this is the first time you've joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. Along with me is my son Owen, and he's here to eat the food, review it, and be in check. So life will come to you. Will come to you. The ducks are excited this morning. All the birds here at the first part of the oasis. A lot to say. I think they want their turn to eat, and the swan is not letting them have a chance. Laura's like, it's like squeaky toys. It's a funny squeaky sound. for just to get it off the ground and not the litter. Keep our parks clean.
I didn't actually mean to miss that, but I just like I was out of memory.
Well, I got up this morning at 6 o'clock. Got some things started. Had breakfast. Was just still not feeling well. And actually went and laid back down. So I'll kind of have those mornings. How you doing, everybody in the chat? Nick is having an in-person interview on Monday with the same company that you interviewed with on Tuesday. That's a great next step. Take the weekend to relax. Take it easy. Let's tell us all about how awesome it goes on Monday. How you doing, Chef Ricky? Good morning. Morning, Chris Cannon. Peter Mack is here. David D loves Disney. How are you guys doing this morning? Amanda Hartman. Happy Friday. Good morning, Jonas. Good dog. This is the longest photo pass line I've seen at the Tree of Life in a very long time. Well, while they're getting their photos taken, why don't we go see what damage we can do in the line at Kilimanjaro Safaris this morning. So, out of the 5 days that I have come to the parks this week, not counting Tuesday, because I did not go into a park on Tuesday. We went into a resort, so I didn't have to go through security. I have been stopped at every single checkpoint for a full bag inspection this week, with one exception. And that's Universal. But I don't know what's changed about my bag other than the fact that I now have an additional fuel rod. I think I'm going to take all my fuel rods out of my bag. They've never set anything off before, but I have been stopped every single day this week. So I think I'm gonna have to take some stuff out of my bag. We're gonna head on over to Africa, everybody. We have not been on Kilimanjaro Safaris in a bit. We're gonna head on over. Ryan says they think I'm hiding something. I got nothing to hide. I've been doing this for way too long.
I think at this point with the amount of time you come here, I'm surprised that most security guards don't recognize you.
Well, The security officer today did actually recognize me.
Stuff over here. Let's see what's over here.
She says, I've seen your media, which she said. She was very kind about it. Still gotta do jobs, no entitlements. Doesn't matter. Everybody's the same when it comes to security, so as well it should be.
Restroom.
Special private tour wine charcuterie board. We can bring our own.
All right. Good morning, Calvin. How you doing today? Welcome into Mod. Yeah, gallery man, it went from 20 minutes to 50 minutes. David E says, Greg gifted 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships. Where did that come from? There it is. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Greg. Greg wanted you guys to have access to the emojis today as well. An opportunity for you guys to be green into the chat. Our Magic Crew Cast membership. It's our private membership here on YouTube. It only works on YouTube and it's only for YouTube. It's $3.99 a month. It's $1 per week for you guys to support the channel. For those who watch it all the time, it's a great way for you guys to be involved. Allows you to be a part of everything we do, including having some fun additional in the chat, having a badge beside your name. And if you are a Magic Crew Cast member, some members want others to be members as well, so they can purchase gift memberships. So Greg has purchased 5 gift memberships, and 5 people randomly chosen by YouTube are now green in the chat this morning. That includes David in Arizona, Lou the 14th, Ryan McCann, Gail Evans, and Tony and Janine Hoppers. So congratulations to you guys, and thank you so much, Craig. Greatly appreciate that.
While we are out here, the line is moving at a pretty decent speed.
There you go, Peter. Sea Stars want you guys to realize, don't be a zebra today. Don't be a zebra. Is that the other account, J Merle? Yeah, that's the really weird thing about giving a gift like that is how YouTube just will, it's a lottery. So,
You can't choose it, it's randomly gifted.
yeah. We've had people before who've come in and like before the chat start, before the stream start, and there'll be 29 people in the chat. And all but 7 of them are already green. Somebody will buy a gift membership sometimes just to see if they can get everybody in the chat green before it gets started. So
Friday is coming out with no much for me, so 1 p.m. got canceled and I can listen work on all the other things I need. It's good. Alright, on to meetings.
how you doing this morning, mouse ears and beers? Well, maybe the spring box will be pronking today. Looking forward to that. We're in line for Safari, Barbara. Be a while. How you doing this morning, Opie Mama? Morning, Dab. How you doing this morning? Cindy says good morning. Hooray for Animal Kingdom Friday. My favorite day of the week. Gail says, I'm so excited. I was honored with a gift membership. Congratulations, Gail. So I met you both a few months ago in the People Mover. Love it when we meet new casts or people come into our streams by running into us on the parks. I think that's honestly the most organic, natural thing. We get to see you guys and meet you guys for the very first time. Many of the people who are watching in the chat today are people that we've met in the parks, and then you become a part of the Magic Tour afterwards. So, love that. Thank you, Gail. Looking good, being green today. How you doing, Jason? Morning, Cake Toast. We are in the line for Kilimanjaro Safaris. I got a good wait ahead of us, so good time for us to chat, hang out with you guys. In the meantime, if you are watching with us for the first time today, we'd love for you guys to join us in the future. Take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button. Come and join us every Monday through Friday and sometimes Saturday. Tomorrow, guys, I have not prepared any graphics for tomorrow yet. I've had a completely unproductive week. I have not been, it's not been a good week. It's been a terrible week for me personally, but I've not gotten anything done as far as graphics for tomorrow, but we will be having our first of 3. Hang on, let me get that. Yeah,
Thank you for calling the Harambe office of Kilimanjaro Safaris, the finest snow safari in East Africa.
Let the answer machine get that. We're going to be doing our first of 3 virtual 5Ks tomorrow at 9 a.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. the virtual challenge this summer. We've got our Jungle Cruise 5K. It's going to be our first one. And if you guys have signed up for the challenge and have not done your first 5K, now Andrew already has. He did his yesterday. Congratulations, Andrew. But if you've not done any of your 5Ks yet, we invite you guys to join us tomorrow morning. You can do it on the treadmill. You can walk around your neighborhood. You can go to your gym. Whatever you feel is comfortable. And we're going to be doing 3.1 miles tomorrow morning.
Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space.
How you doing this morning, Terry?
It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone on a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro.
There you go.
When it comes to safaris,
We go wild. Still didn't fill in the Bobcat.
Hello everyone and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, please keep your group together and keep up with the party in front of you. If you're traveling with an individual using a stroller, wheelchair, or scooter, please have those individuals lead your party through the queue. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro Safaris, because when it comes to safaris, we go wild.
I think some of you guys have actually already received your virtual challenges or 5K boxes Calvin's mentioned. Which is weird, because I remember back in the day, they didn't usually start to arrive until August. So I have not received mine, so I will not be able to unbox my 5K, Jungle Cruise 5K medal after tomorrow's walk run. So we've been getting our fair share of rain this week, Mount Tears and Beers. Quite a bit. Oh, we needed it. Tracy said I already did my June 5K on June 1st. Knocking it out early. There you go. How you doing, Firefighter 2? Good morning. As you guys are coming in today, if you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds. Let YouTube know that you are live. I haven't counted for today. Hit that thumbs up button. They like to let YouTube know exactly that people are watching, people are involved. And that usually brings them to share our streams out with someone who's never found us before. I mean, we have been doing this for 5 years, guys. Next month will be 5 years. We have been streaming from the parks here every week. And there are still people out there who love Disney, who love Universal, who enjoy live streams, and they still have no idea that we exist. So you guys help us out. Take a couple of seconds today. Hit the thumbs up button. This is how it happens. The live streams where we have the most number of people pop in to find our channel for the very first time, a lot of times it's coordinated with the streams that the most people hit the thumbs up button and are actively chatting like crazy. Hey, parties draw people. That's what happens. So. Skidoo, how are ya? I have cerebral palsy. We'll be doing my 5K on the exercise bike. Dude, that's the cool thing, 23 Skidoo, is the fact that you don't even have to sign up, and you don't have to do it by running. You don't have to do it by walking. You can do it whichever way is the exercise for you. So that's the great thing about virtual runs, is that you have the flexibility to do the exercise any way you need to. So, are you going to be doing it with us tomorrow morning? How you doing this morning? Yet it is. Dromos good dog. Chris, don't put me on the spot. Hang on. I'm gonna put Dromos on the spot. Hang on, it's a lot easier for me to read this now. Don't put me on the spot.
Ciao everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro
Tony
Safaris.
does his
In order to keep
3.1
your
miles
wait
in
time
the
to a
car.
minimum, please keep your group together and keep up with the party in front of you. If you're traveling with an individual
All right,
using
Tony.
a scooter, wheelchair, stroller, please have those individuals lead your party through the queue. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Your current estimated wait time is 55 minutes. That is 55 minutes. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro Safaris, because when it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Good morning, Pickles. How are ya? How you doing, Patrick? Good morning. And thank you. We have 196 of you have already hit the thumbs up button this morning. So we appreciate you guys. At least the line's moving. No traffic jams this morning. Knock on wood. Okay, normally that's a sound I would not appreciate in the wild. About halfway through this outer area. Not too bad.
We are moving as fast. And we stopped what we did like 7 to
8 minutes and then we're constantly moving forward.
As long as we're constantly moving, we're good. Good morning, Dopey Runner. How you doing, Jennifer K? Welcome in. Jason says the bike trail does work. Yes, it does. If you get on a mountain bike, you're doing a lot more work than I will be doing. Eve from the McMahon family. Eve is turning 4 today. Well, happy birthday, Eve. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Eve. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Eve. Hope you have a magical day. How cool to have summer birthdays. Owen and I both have December birthdays. Birthdays are too busy for anybody to have birthday parties. Like, nah. Can't do birthday stuff with you. I get too busy with holidays. Between Christmas parties, Hanukkah, and holiday parties from the offices. Can never get birthday stuff. Owen's going to be close to his birthday when we're sailing on the Disney Dream, though. Not quite. Almost.
I think like a few days after the cruise is over, we disembarked for the last time. Like it's about 2 or 3 days out.
These are your shoes that I'm wearing.
How you doing this morning, Steven? Good morning. Gail, how many steps do I average in a day? Not enough. I wish I had something that could measure it. We never turn it on, but we probably do. I know when you're here and you're at the parks and you're going at it,
I feel like
we'll easily do 25,000 steps in Epcot, but we don't do a full day. We'll do only 6 hours and then we take a break. So, no, I'd say we'd do about 10 to 12 in the parks.
I feel like we easily go to 10 to 12 in some situations, but we do the full day. We easily go to 20, maybe even 22,000.
How you doing this morning, Gabriel? Firefighter 2, before I forget, happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to everybody out there who is celebrating being a father this weekend. I hope you guys have a great time to spend with your family and those that call you dad. Thank you, Firefighter. Cindy says my birthday is December 31st. Oh. Every time someone gets to Cindy's birthday, they spend the entire day waiting for it to be over. I get that, Cindy. They're like, December 31st, I'm ready for the new year. Ready for the new year.
Well,
my mother's birthday is Christmas Eve.
At one point, we were actually, what was it? Liberty was about to be born, and like the doctors just said that October 30th or October 31st would be the perfect date. You ended up having that move.
Oh, the doctors were going to tell Susan that they were going to schedule her C-section for Liberty to be born on October 31st, Halloween, and we're like, no, you're not. We're not going to doom our daughter to have a birthday on Halloween. They're like, well, that's when we're going to schedule it because that's when the doctor's available. And we're like, well, we're going to do it without the doctor then. And we push back big time. And so they were not happy with us at all. In reality, I think they just didn't want to have to schedule it the next day. I think Halloween was a Thursday that year. And we're like, nope, we will be here the next day. And so Liberty's birthday is November 1st. Now the weird thing is Liberty loves Halloween now and would probably have preferred to have a Halloween birthday. So, but how do you know that ahead of time, right? Good morning, David. How you doing? Work started off rough today. Still time for the day to get better, and you got a whole weekend to celebrate, and it's much, much better. So, Dopey Runner, we need to get Chris a garment. Oh, Dopey Runner, could I ever tell you about how much of a joy my life is? That, you know, I don't know if you guys work in a job where every second of your workday is put into a number placed on a screen in front of you and telling you how good or how terrible you are. And it happens every single day, all day long. The numbers in front of my screen right now will tell me how good of a job or how bad of a job I'm doing. And at the end of the day, we'll get to look at more numbers, and it's all done on social media, and that would be great. Could we get more numbers in front of me to tell me just how wonderfully horrible I'm doing? Oh my gosh, it's like having an annual review on your job every second of the day. So Calvin says health app on the iPhone would give us any time. You know, I've considered getting an Apple Watch so that I can monitor certain things from the watch. I've been told that's both good and a bad thing, depending on. A buddy of mine I just met with is getting rid of his Apple Watch because it was frustrating. Oh, Odie says happy Friday the 13th. Is it Friday the 13th?
It is.
I forgot about that. Vicky says, I'm a Christmas baby. Steven says, my birthday is on March 13th, and once in a while it's on a Friday. It doesn't bother me at all. And it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Barbara says it's 83 here in Baltimore. A little warmer here today. That sounds pretty nice, though. Dopey Runner, my wife tells me, oh, I forgot to tell you, they had donuts for the dads for Father's Day. Yes, I am. I had one for you. Thanks, baby. Aww. She was thinking of you. So, Dopey Runner, I'm going to say something that's extremely sexist, and I'm going to go ahead and put it out there. But it may come across as sexist to some people, but it fit. In the last place we lived, in the clubhouse, they had Father's Day donuts every year. And I remember when they did it last year, here I was at Animal Kingdom. We were working away, and I, you know, later on that day, Caleb informs me that they had Father's Day donuts in the clubhouse for all the dads on Friday morning. I said, so how busy was it? He goes, there's nobody in there.
I mean, it's
me and a bunch of other kids. And I'm like, what, there were no dads? He goes, no, they were all at work. I'm like, why? What?
They scheduled it like late in the morning. It was like 9 to
Why?
10 when that started.
Dads have to be at work.
Like your target audience is not going to be there.
Kerrigan says, I was supposed to be born on Halloween. Ended up being a little late, over a week late. Now I'm kind of late to everything. Yeah. I get that feeling. I totally get that feeling. Brandon, did you like the stream? Thank you so much, Brandon. Brandon, hit the thumbs up button. Thank you. You know what? That Here's the thing, guys, and I want to stress this. This is the way we feel about it, the way I've always felt about this. Brandon is one person, and he made the number go up by 1, but Brandon is an extremely important part of everything that we do here. So thank you, Brandon, for hitting the thumbs up button this morning. You don't know, Brandon, your actions today may have the stream be shared with somebody new who comes in and they find a family here on the stream. So Jose says that they feel ambitious today. We can reach 626 likes. Calvin reminds me constantly, numbers only matter if you care about them. You can't put numbers on community. That's very much true. PRK says, employee with billable hours here. I get that. I feel you're looking at a screen and knowing how many hours make you a good or terrible employee. How you doing this morning, disease? Good morning. Sea Starns, there are donuts for dads in our break room right now. Hey, can you grab me one? We didn't. There are
any donuts at Animal Kingdom?
There are no donuts for dads at Animal Kingdom today. I don't.
Like any donuts, just in, or maybe a donut at Starbucks, but that wouldn't be worth getting.
How you doing, Goofy, for Disney?
It was 40 minutes when we got
How you doing, Jamie Turner? Jamie Turner's in the UK with us this morning, meaning that Jamie is at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, which means, Jamie, you are only a few hours away from the weekend. Are you ready for the weekend? Jamie, we are in line halfway through. Get on Kilimanjaro Safaris today. We're gonna go see some aminals. Hopefully we'll see Tucker the giraffe, our newest baby giraffe here on the safaris. Good morning, Scott. How you doing this morning? Brandon's in here saying Brandon is one of our ninja watchers. Brandon, thank you so much for saying hello this morning. I love it when we get to see ninja watchers get to come in and say hello for a bit. We have met 3 ninja watchers this week who have come up to us in the park, and they're like, I watch you every day at work, and we love hanging out with the crew. We love to, read the comments and chat with the crew, but I feel terrible because I don't know them. I don't know, I don't get a chance to say, oh, I've met you before, I've talked with you before, and I feel like I don't get to hang out with our Ninja Watchers nearly enough, so thank you for hopping into the chat and saying hello this morning. Welcome in, Kronos. Kronos! How you doing? So what you guys don't see is we've got a huge line over here to the, I try my hardest not to put the camera onto the line, but we do have a line of people. People keep been coming on like, we're just staring at the bushes. But we are in line for the safaris this morning at Animal Kingdom. Thank you guys for coming in.
you're traveling with an individual using a stroller, wheelchair, or scooter, please have those individuals lead your party through the queue. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Your current estimated wait time is 50 minutes. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro Safaris, because when it comes to safaris, we go wild.
I should have picked up my own dad donut yesterday. Alright, as we make our way in this morning, one thing we really do love to ask is if you do not have a vacation set up, if you do not have a countdown to something that you, your family, your group, or your organization can look forward to, we hope that you guys will reach out to us and let us be a part of it. Here at Ear to Ear Magic, my wife Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents, and along with our assistant Heather, are here to reach out, for you guys to reach out to and help you plan your vacations. So you want to come to Disney? We'd love to help you. You want to come to Disneyland for the 70th celebration? Reach out to us. Want to come to Universal Orlando Resort? Go to Epic Universe. Want to cruise on the brand new Star of the Seas cruise ship for Royal Caribbean? Or the brand new Brilliant Lady on the Virgin Voyages? We can help you with it all, guys. Just reach out, go to eartoearmagic.com, go to our travel services page and fill out one of our travel inquiry forms.
Try to enjoy your safari with your own eyes and with the family and friends who are.
We say numbers are great, but they don't count as nearly as much as relationships. I can tell you, one of the numbers that really does count to us is when we can help you guys save real numbers off of your vacation. And that makes a real difference. So let us be a part of that, guys. We don't charge any fees. It'll cost you nothing to have us be your travel agents. Why? Because the commission that you pay, or the commission that we get paid after you travel, is paid no matter what. It's just part of the cost of you booking the travel. And if you don't use a travel agent, they keep it. So help us to help you, and it helps our family too. So thank you guys for supporting us as a small business. Referrals are greatly appreciated, and if you know someone who would like to take a vacation, don't let them try to figure it out themselves. Please don't. Friends don't let friends go on vacations without some help. So Ryan's going to Dollywood next week. You should be. Calvin says, you know, Chris, that Disneyland 70th celebration looks cool. Why don't we plan a trip to Disneyland in late January? Sounds pretty good to me. I'll put in a form. How you doing, Walt? Stilly? Good morning, good morning. Oh, Misty ordered 4 crumble cookies last night. That's like 16,000 calories. That should count for something, right?
And the hippos, who you may see leave their cool daytime retreats in the water to feed on the banks of the Safi River. And wherever you are in the reserve at night, listen for the lion's roar, which can be heard from as far away as 6 miles. Lions may sleep for up to 8
Awesome. TOP filled out the travel form on Monday.
and verbalize all through the night, even here at the runway.
Thank you so much, TLP. right, we do have a couple of animals. I'm going to jump over in front of you, and we do have a couple of animals that are in line here for us to view as we come through. Thank you, Gibson's Explorers, for being a member for 6 months. Yeah, the blackbird is not the bird that's supposed to be in there.
2 crested cranes and I think 1 tortoise.
They're over here, and the tortoise is over there too. We could see them before. They were over to the right. We actually saw them earlier.
We're almost up.
Getting some breakfast today.
Oh, really?
Thank you, Gibson's Explorers. G. Bradford, we can pretty much book any location. Let us know. How you doing, love pugs? Well, Paul, we're glad you can come in and hang out and come to the parks anytime you like. I know it's not exactly the same as being here in person, but I hope that you guys can come in and come to the parks on the regular. A lot easier than it was 10 years ago. The idea of being able to come to the parks like this on a regular basis through YouTube was just not even an idea. So.
No, I never am.
I was looking to see if I can find the birds are all around the corner. Oh, there's the tortoise. He's right there. He's right there by the rock. Now we're moving.
He's working in Pat's office.
It's become a lot harder, G. Bradford, for international. We've actually been told recently that due to new laws that are in place, that they are asking us not to book international guests at the moment. So it's depressing actually, because we have so many of our crew who are in the UK and Europe, and even in Canada.
Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
So
In order to keep your weight
I hope that changes.
we ask that you please group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please
Guys,
have
thank you
children
so
and
very
valuables
much
unloaded before you reach
for
our
all you
stroller
guys do to
parking
support
area.
us here and allow us
If
to
you are
do what
traveling
we
with
do.
someone in a
Pound of
scooter
Payment
or
just sent in a PayPal to the Magic Crew this morning. $6.26. That's in the aspects of Experiment 626 when it comes to Stitch and Ohana. We call them Ohana PayPal. So thank you so very much. Pound of the Payment. We are extremely grateful for all that you guys do. So, oh, pardon me, I'm sorry. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Pound of the Payment. we might be using, since we actually have some funds to go off of, we might be able to take you guys on a little lunch today. Would you guys like to have some fun with a lunch poll? Lunch polls are something that we can do from time to time when able, that allow you, the Magic Crew, the people in the chat to choose what we have for lunch today, so that you see what you want to see and you get a review of what you want to know about. So keep a lookout as Susan can take some time building together a lunch poll and let you guys choose what we're going to have for lunch today. Thank you, Pound of the Payment. All right, as we get on today's safari, guys, we do not want to talk. We do not want to overshadow the animals that others on the guests that we are in line with. So we will be quiet as your host today. You guys be as loud as you can in the chat.
Friend number 8. How many? I'm gonna have you go into row number.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos tras
Just like us.
Alrighty, friends, above your head, that is the animal spotting guide. But to your right-hand side, those are doors, so watch your hands are between legs. They will be closing. We have the all clear, which means we are good to go. Once again, friends, above your head, that is the animal spotting guide. Now, those are just some of the animals we might see today. Now, I cannot promise them all, or any specific animals, or actually any animals at all. While we're out there looking, remember, it is important to remain completely seated during the entirety of the safari with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside my vehicle at all times. But while we are waiting for our turn to enter the reserve, are there any animals that you guys like? I need to see that today, otherwise morning's ruined, vacation's ruined. I should have ridden Crispy Safari instead. No one wants to see any animals? Any plants you guys want to see?
That one.
Lions.
That one.
Monkeys. Tigers and bears will be a little difficult, but why not try for them?
I see a tiger.
Giraffes are a lot
safaris,
easier
that
than
will be a
tigers and bears.
success. Oh my.
Now, if you do want to see tigers and bears, I suggest go to Florida. Tigers, you can go to Asia. You can find tigers out there. Beavers?
No bears.
Oh, I was like, I don't know where you'll find those. Montana? We're going to start to hear the Little Aturi Forest. Here in the Little Aturi Forest, the animals will use camouflage to try and hide from potential predators. Now, the first animal you normally see is usually found off here on our right. That's the okapi. The okapi may look like it's related to the zebra, but it's lying to you. And its close relative is the giraffe. We know this from the giraffe-shaped skull and long prehensile tongue. Prehensile means he's able to grip and grab things with it. The okapi's tongue is so long, in fact, he's able to lick the inside of his own ears and his own eyeballs. To our left, that black and white bird's the saddle-billed stork, standing at 5 foot tall, with a wingspan of up to 9 feet, which is the size of that canopy above your head. Girls have gold eyes, white boys will have brown eyes, and also to our left, we're seeing 2 different species of forest antelope, the bongo and the greater kudu. The greater kudu being the sandy brown one, while the bongo is the orangish brown one. Now, both male and female bongos have those backwards facing horns that allow them to get through the forest without getting caught or snagged or anything, giving them their nickname, the ghosts of the forest, while only male greater kudus will have horns. Now, the male greater kudu's horns will reach up to 2 meters or 6 feet long. Now, to our left, that's not a rock, that's a black rhino. Black rhinos are the smallest of the rhino species, only weighing in at around 3,000 pounds. They have a triangle-shaped prehensile upper lip. Now, they are super territorial and solitary, so it's not likely that we'll see any more. Just don't look on the other side of that log. might remember the greater coot and the bongo. They have those white lines going up and down to mimic light coming through the forest as part of their camouflage. Greater cooters will have 6 to 10 of these, white bongos will have 10 to 14. And the saddleboat stork don't communicate through vocalization. This is because they don't have vocal cords. Instead, they'll communicate by rattling those bills around. We're now going to be entering into the Safi River Valley, where the animals will spend most of their time either underneath or on top of the water. Now, the first animal we normally see is usually found off here on our right-hand side. We're looking for the pink-back pelican. Now, the pink-back pelican is called the pink-back pelican because during the pink-back pelican mating season, the pink-back pelican gets pink. That's correct. Their actual skin that turns pink. It's kind of their blushing. Now, the pink-back pelican gather nest beds with French grass pink-back pelican, also known as a potted pink-back pelican. Each pink-back pelican and a potted pink-back pelican of up to 1,000 pink-back pelican will only swim around 7 feet. Thank you. I practice in the mirror every morning. To our right, those are now hippopotamuses. Now, hippopotamuses weigh up to 5,500 pounds, and a group of them, like we see here on our left, is referred to as a float. And although they can swim, they do prefer to run or walk on the bottom of the river. What allows them to do this is their ability to hold their breath for up to 8 minutes. This also allows them to sleep underneath the water. So you might be wondering, Adam, they're mammals, they need to breathe air, they can only hold their breath for up to 8 minutes. How in the world do they sleep underneath the water? It's a great question. Their heads naturally rise up to the surface, take a breath, then sink back down, all while remaining completely and totally asleep. Now, they need up to 100 pounds of food per day per hippo, which makes them have to walk up to 8 miles a night in search of that food. And up here on our left, these are the Nile crocodiles. Nile crocodiles reach around 16 feet long, weighing up to 500 pounds. Now, they need up to half that body weight per meal, although they don't have to eat every day. They don't even have to eat every week. They can go several weeks without eating. Now, if you look off to our right-hand side, it might be a little hard to see from this angle. If you look just about there, that's a waterfall. Now, if you missed it, there's another one up here on our left. These are great reminders for us to be drinking water while we're out here on the reserve and throughout the rest of our day, because although it's not as hot as we might expect for Africa, it's still relatively warm, and hydration's important, friends. Speaking of hydration, coming up here on our right is a baobab tree. Baobab trees can hold up to 30,000 gallons of water in that trunk alone. That allows animals to drink during times of drought by digging their tusks or horns into them, causing the circular scars and drinking that water that comes out. Now, as we are heading down this hill into the savannah, we will be looking for animals that will use their speed, numbers, and agility to avoid, outrun, and escape potential predators. Now, as we're looking across the savannah, we're going to see several different species. The first one I'm going to talk about are these Ankole cattle that are coming up ahead. Ankole cattle have these large horns that can reach 6 to 8 feet from point to point. They have a honeycomb-like structure on the inside of these horns that does allow blood vessels to flow throughout, cooling them off and making these horns only weigh around 9 to 11 pounds each on average. They're also known as the Watusi cattle, named after the Watusi tribe here in Africa that first domesticated them. Now, Maasai giraffes that we're seeing all around the savannah will reach 16 to 20 feet tall on average. And although they'll reach 16 to 20 feet tall on average, they'll be going just about 6 foot tall, which is why you see that smallish giraffe there on our right. He's about 18 weeks old and just over 7 foot tall.
There's Tucker.
Now, the Maasai giraffe will have the 6 foot long neck when full grown. And although they have the 6 foot long neck, they have the same amount of vertebrae in their necks as we do. This number is 7. Their vertebrae should an average of 10 inches long each. Now it does seem like there's a bit of a traffic jam up ahead. To our left in their cave are the African painted dogs. African painted dogs are the most successful pack hunter in Africa, with about a 90% success rate while hunting. Put this into a little bit of perspective, lions only have about a 30% success rate. The African painted dog will run for around 35 miles per hour, 3 to 4 miles straight. Now they won't start their day till everyone in their pack has greeted everyone else in their pack, which is why they're still asleep at 10:21. And off on our left again are the sable antelope with those long backwards facing horns. Now the sable antelope will use these backwards facing horns to help protect themselves from predators who might approach from the rear. Up ahead again, these are the Maasai giraffes, eating for up to 20 hours a day, helped out by that 16 to 20 inch long tongue they have. It's a dark fur, almost black to help prevent sunburn. And while they'll eat for 20 hours, they only sleep for about 30 minutes a day. But not all at once, they sleep in 2 to 5 minute intervals throughout the day, most of the time standing up with their eyes open. Now, a group of giraffes, when they're standing still, is known as a tower, and when they're migrating, it is known as a journey. They'll run around 20 miles per hour on average, and while they're running at 20 miles per hour, if they're running towards you, I've heard it's been called a tower of terror. Now the spot patterns are unique to each and every individual giraffe, kind of like our fingerprints are, which is how I can tell the giraffe here to our left with her neck lower is my favorite, because if you look under her left ear, it looks like there's a hidden Mickey. It's also the baby giraffe's mom. Off here to our right, we are seeing the Hartman Mountain zebra. The Hartman Mountain zebra have the largest heart and lungs of any zebra species. We can tell they're specifically the Hartman's Mountain zebra because of the stripe pattern, being thicker and farther apart near the rear of the animal and thinner and closer together near the head of the animal, as well as not going completely around, exposing their white bellies. Now, a group of zebras is referred to as a dazzle. Now up here on our left-hand side, about halfway up the hill to the right of that tree, you're going to see an eland laying down in the bushes. That light brown antelope with those backwards facing horns will stand up just about 6 foot at the shoulders, weighing up to 2,200 pounds, which is the same amount as those giraffes weigh, and can jump over 6 feet in the air from a standstill. Also up here on our right and our left, we're going to see the springbok, these 3 foot tall antelopes that kind of look like s'mores. They weigh around 100 pounds. It can jump over 6 feet in the air and 13 feet out, all while traveling at 55 miles per hour. With that into a little bit of perspective, these antelope around us really wanted to. They could jump through this truck at 55 miles per hour. Also on our right, we're seeing wildebeest. Wildebeest are these light gray antelopes and the second most densely populated animal here on Earth, seconded only to us as humans, traveling in herds of 1.5 million individuals during their great migration across Africa. This migration can last anywhere between 500 and 1,000 miles. Now as we're moving forward, keep your eyes wide open because we're going to try and find some more animals that are usually a little bit harder to see. And if you see them before I do, please let me know, because I don't want to miss any of these animals again. Your eyes wide open. More animals. Wait, where? I'm looking right. Wait, who's Larry? Oh, I was looking left. Okay, I don't see an elephant on the right. I see trees. Well, hopefully we'll see the elephant again. Who's Randy?
This is the south end of a north-facing elephant.
To our right, that's an African elephant. They'll weigh up to 13,000 pounds. They'll flap those large ears around and cool their bodies off up to 15 degrees on hot days. Now, he's most likely male because he's all alone. Male African elephants will leave their herds in their early teenage years and either travel off alone or in small bachelor herds. But as we're moving forward, we try and find more elephants up ahead. All we're going to have to do is cross over this completely safe-looking bridge. It definitely looks safe. Right? I guess Randy thinks the bridge looks safe, including these 4 zip ties on the left holding it up. As we are moving forward, we are seeing this red clay on the wall. This red clay is a good sign that we will hopefully find more African elephants up ahead. They'll dig their tusks into this clay and eat it. They'll do this to get the vitamins and minerals from clay they might be missing in their day-to-day diets. We'll see signs of this here on our left and on our right, but it is more prevalent on the right. Well, off on our left, that's an elephant kind of close to us. That's like 3 elephants close to us. Oh no, that's 2. You can see dirt on their back. They'll throw dirt, sand, clay, dung, hay, and other materials up there. Oh, it is 3. Never mind, the baby's there.
Oh, there he is.
There she is. And they'll throw the dirt on their backs to protect flaring from the sun, because although their skin can be up to an inch thick, it is still very much susceptible to sunburn. Now moving forward, we're seeing these baobab trees. You might notice that they are leafless. They do remain leafless for about 9 months of the year. Give them their first nickname, the upside down tree, because they kind of look upside down. Now, African elephants will eat around 300 pounds of food per day per elephant. Okay, so we've seen the elephants, we saw the giraffes. We didn't see tigers or bears yet, or beavers. But we are seeing greater flamingo up here on our left. Greater flamingos are the largest and palest pink species of flamingo. They get this pink coloration from the beta carotene, and the shrimp and krill they consume takes about 2 years, which is why you notice around 3 of their heads are still gray. It just means they're less than 2 years old. Now, a group of flamingos like this is referred to as a flamboyance. Up here on our left are the white rhinoceroses, though. White rhinos are the larger species of rhinos, weighing up to 6,000 pounds. They'll run around 35 miles per hour. When they run, they gallop, meaning all 4 of those feet will come off the ground at the same time. It's an impressive sight to see. I do say see specifically because when the white rhino runs, they are practically sush. Now, you might be looking at the white rhino and notice something particular about the white rhino. Well, they don't get their name for their coloration. They get it from miscommunication and language barriers. Originally, it's the white rhino african.
Jesus, take Friday off.
Up ahead here, we are seeing their next. As you look at her, you're gonna notice that she has light brown humor. Let's say we weren't in Africa and we were somewhere, let's say Disney's Animal Kingdom. Theoretically, it could be heard from Epcot. Could be heard from Epcot. equaling around 2 dozen or 24 chicken eggs each on average. Now, they'll take an average of 42 days to hatch. Now we are moving forward. We're going to cross over this bridge into the Magadi Glen. Dominance in their herds and to learn about their environments. Now, just like the Ankole cattle and the Maasai giraffe, the Nigerian dwarf goat has a 4-chambered stomach, allowing them to eat almost all that vegetation you are currently seeing around them. Now, they are one of 2 domesticated animals that we do have here on the reserve. The other one will be that Ankole cattle.
So funny.
Alrighty, it does look like our safari is coming to a close, though. I know, I love it so much, I'm probably going to ride it again. If you are looking to see more animals, though, I do highly recommend wandering around the Tree of Life on Discovery Island. Out there you might find the Barbaroussa, the Ring Tree of Life on Discovery Island. Out there you might find the Barbaroussa, the ring-tailed lemur, the red kangaroo, the Galapagos, the giant anteater, the Asian small-clawed otter, and if you're lucky, you might even find the rhinoceros iguana. His name is Sid. He's been here since the park opened over 27 years ago. Now, if you are a wilderness explorer, on page 14 and 15 of your guidebook, you're going to need a code word. This code word is Simba 1. Simba 1. Now, if you're not a wilderness explorer, I just have one question. Why? It's a fantastic program made for guests of all ages that will lead you quite literally around the entire park. Learn about the different animals, ecosystems, and conservation efforts that we have here at Disney. And how you can either participate in these conservation efforts or how you can find conservation efforts back home that really speak to you more, those animals that are nearest and dearest to your hearts. Now, if you are looking for a particular animal here at Disney Animal Kingdom and you haven't found it yet today, or you don't know where it is, feel free to come either ask me or any of the other cast members in khaki, as although each of us might not know where every single one of our 1,500 different animals are, or 238 different species, I'm sure if you get 2 or 3 of us together, we can find it for you for sure. Does look like we are almost to the very conclusion of our safari. We don't like to say goodbye here in Harambe because goodbye is far too sad and much too final. Instead we say Kwaharini. Kwaharini means to go well. So go well, go wild, go see animals, make memories, take pictures, have fun. Most importantly, above all, share these animals with others. They are not just here. They can be all around our world for future generations to come. Alrighty, on the right, wash your hands, arms, feet, legs, over the sliding over. Watch your step as you step out of the vehicle. Once again, Kwaharini. Go up and go wild.
Oh, he didn't give his name again. I was hoping to get the driver's name for you guys. All right, Jumbo, and good morning, everybody. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. If you've joined us while we were on the Kilimanjaro Safaris, welcome. Glad you guys could join us this great morning. Let's take a quick look and see if our bachelors are out today. They're having breakfast. It's kind of late in the morning. They may or may not be consuming at this point. Do not see any at the breakfast buffet. Friday morning's continental breakfast. The continent is Africa.
Our pool is up.
We have a lunch poll. It's 10:38. How long do we want to let it go?
You want to close that 10:45 and start making our way to it.
Yeah, let's give it 6 minutes, guys. 10:39 now, Eastern Standard Time. At 10:45, we'll close today's lunch poll. Meaning you guys have plenty of time to put your vote in now, guys. Choose where we're going to have lunch today. I don't know what's in the poll. And it's up to you guys to determine where we're going to be going. How you doing, Gail 626? Good morning, Gary A. Welcome in, SK. Good to see you. Andrea Shoemaker, good morning. Welcome. Good to see you, Kitten Duo. Doper Runner says we're up to 302 likes so far on today's stream. Thank you to the 300 of you guys who have taken the time to hit the thumbs up button today. How you doing, LNA Adventures? Good morning, Jill. Welcome in, Maynard. How are ya? Now, we'll close the lunch poll in 5 minutes. Susan will close it. We'll have no idea what was on it or who the winner was. We'll simply be told by Susan where to go next. She can order the lunch through our Disney Experience app. To mobile order, and we'll just get a notification saying which window to go pick it up, and we'll find out what you guys have voted for. Peter says after watching that waterfall for so long, there's no choice. He had to go with number one today. Thanks for voting.
That was a really good Trevor. That was a really good gag.
What's that?
And if you look very closely, start right and keep looking and stare very closely, you'll see
All water. Well, here's the thing. For the longest time, that waterfall wasn't running. Yeah, I know that seems like a weird thing to say, but it was only until recently that waterfall was actually up and operational again. I remember the first time we took a safari and the waterfall was going. I was like, when did we get that back? Inspired to go further into the jungle. Yeah. That's right, Peter Mac. All right, let's head on out. Find ourselves a more centrally located area. Where are you guys going to send us for lunch today?
back to Discovery Mountain.
We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes to vote, guys.
Imagine we walk all the way to Discovery Mountain. It's like, okay, it's around the market's around. We've had that happen before.
Hello, Danielle. How are ya? Danielle, we know We know there are so many of our crew who watch on the regular, and they're working hard. They don't have the opportunity to sit and chat and hang out, but you still have us on in the background when you have a chance to. Thank you to Danielle and to all of our magic crew who watch despite all the work that your boss makes you do. Appreciate you guys. Lots of school groups coming in, doing one-day trips to the park. All right, I got 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left before the poll closes. Get your vote in, guys. If you haven't voted already. I have no idea which way you guys. Maybe they'll send us to Tusker House today, Owen. Maybe they'll send us to Tusker House today. You know, you get 40% off as an annual pass holder the month of June if you dine at Tusker House. Yeah, I know that's not on the menu. But I did want to remind you guys, annual pass holders Monday through Thursday, I believe. There are 5 restaurants here at Walt Disney World for BI pass holder days where you get 40%. Twice as much of a discount on your food. 40% off, and one of them is Tusker House here. Character experience here in Harambe. $40% off a character meet and greet experience dinner. That's not a bad thing. How you doing, Missy Reed? How you doing, Steve Shaw? Missy Reed is Ninja watching today. Polls closed. You guys have voted. A winner has been chosen. All right. Chose us Ice Spice, something green. Now, of course, our It's Tough to Be a Bug show is closed permanently. Later on this year, we have a new Zootopia show coming to the Tree of Life. Hey, isn't it weird that we have a Zootopia show coming to the Tree of Life and Zootopia 2 is coming out in November? What a complete coincidence. Crazy. It's all in timing, right? How you doing, Martha? Good morning. David picked the best one today. Thanks for voting today, David. How you doing this morning?
So, just the lineup. We had 235 people vote. 10% chose Pizza Flower. 25% chose Harambe Market. 26% chose Saturi Canteen, and the winning option was Restaurantosaurus for 37%.
Oh, a third. A third of you guys are sending us to Restaurantosaurus. All right, let's go. Is it because of the new strawberry milkshake? I doubt it, but when we're there, we'll show it to you guys again. New options, there's new treat options all across Animal Kingdom. They announced about 5 more of them last week, like as we left the park last week. They announced more.
Yeah, I kind of made a mistake. There was one I was really wanting to try, and because I was unable to get out of bed last Friday, you ended up having it.
You missed it.
I missed it. That was on me.
And it was good.
What you rate it?
17 out of 5. It was the best thing I've ever had before. It's so good. I don't know if I could ever have it again just because it was that good. It was amazing.
Yeah, it seems a bit of hyperbole.
Wonderful. I don't think it can ever be replicated.
So either it was decent and you're just messing with me, or you had a very negative opinion and you're joking about it. I mean, I could just go back to the stream and see what your rating was at any time, because all our streams are up after we end.
Yeah. What was it again? Key lime slice,
Yeah.
key lime pie slice dipped in chocolate, little breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, something smells good. I bet that's probably Jack and Yeti behind us. So Dopey Runner, how are we doing? 335. Trying to get the 626 likes on today's stream. Less than 300 away. Well over 50% for the day. Thank you guys so very much for taking the time to do that. Hear Viva Guy in the background. Now, we're going to be walking over to Restaurantosaurus, but before we get there, show you off some of the things here at the 8 Spoon Cafe.
Pulled pork sliders, I know that one. Pulled pork with tangy barbecue sauce and Hawaiian rolls. And of course the family churros.
The smoked chicken wings. Pulled pork sliders. Pulled pork with tangy barbecue sauce and Hawaiian rolls with house-made chips. $7.99. And the family churros, which we still haven't tried. 21 bite-sized churros with sprinkles, caramel, and chocolate dipping sauces. And the Simba mango-flavored slushie with grenadine and 2 gummy candies.
No, not the gummies.
$6.59. They love to put gummies in slushies, don't they? Hey.
We know you like gummies, but what?
Africa. Trying to walk and talk at the same time. Something popped up and I'm going back to see if I saw something. I can barely see things sometimes in the very, very small chat screen. And while I would love to respond to every single chat, I have to walk, talk, and chew gum. But one thing I'll do is anytime someone supports the channel so that everyone can watch, I want to say a thank you. Oh, Missy and FM Ever After just tipped $36.26 for Father's Day treats. Thank you, guys. Nobody wants to stop and dance today. They're all trying to avoid getting pulled in. They're like, no, I don't want to dance. but not by myself. That's the thing. Few people will dance by themselves, but a lot of people will dance when there's people up there dancing with them. So. Thank you guys so very much for that. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Oh, Missy and FM ever after. Set a PayPal for her crew. And it's got 626 in it, so you know it's a shout out and a recognition to everybody in this community. Whenever you see anyone donate anything that's got 626 hidden in there, it's a recognition, an appreciation of our community. So thank you guys so very much. Oh, hey guys. How are you?
Let's get out of the path, bro.
Here, we'll pop over this way.
That's right. Over here.
There we go. I'm just walking and talking. How you guys doing? It's good to see you. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been, yeah.
Hey, last time I ran into you, last time we saw you, was it Magic Kingdom?
2 months ago, yeah, something like that. Wow.
Yeah, so, what you going to be doing today?
We're going to Hollywood.
Going to Hollywood Studios next, huh?
This is our last day for Dinosaur.
Did you ride Dinosaur?
2 times.
2 times?
Oh, good. That's good.
Sweet. Are there any dinosaurs left, or did you scare them all away? If we go ride it, are there any dinosaurs left?
Yes.
Okay. You did you scare them? Did you go rawr and scare them all off? No? Did they go rawr?
Restaurantosaurus is too big.
He's too big?
Yeah, and he's too small.
And he keeps showing up too, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's like that one buddy who won't go away. He just keeps coming back and coming back and chasing you. Now, does he ever scare you in the photograph when he says smile in dinosaur language? How does a dinosaur say smile? That works. So you guys are going to Hollywood Studios today?
Yeah, we had to do this. Because today is our last day for our annual pass.
Ah, so you got to get in Dinosaur because it may not be here next time. We're having to say goodbye to so many things.
I know, it's so sad.
So did you guys get a chance to say goodbye last time you were here to Muppets?
No.
We missed it.
They'll be back at Rockin'.
Yeah, it'll be back over at Rocket.
They won't be back. They'll be extinct forever.
Yes. But we'll have a new Indiana Jones ride eventually.
Chris, I ride a mountain Everest before.
You have?
Yeah, for my first time.
Did you say hello to the Yeti? No?
Everest?
He says he's ridden Expedition Everest before.
Yeah,
We may have to get on there today. We may have to go ride that as well.
Yeah.
All right.
We're going to go grab some food over. We're going to go see what everybody voted for. We're going to go grab a lunch over at Restaurantosaurus. And you guys go have fun over at Slinky Dog today. Good to see you guys again. And I hope the next time you guys come over, you can tell us all about the next thing that you guys have ridden. So, and we'll go ride the Dinosaur later today and see if you guys scared any of them off.
We'll watch it later.
Good to see you guys.
See you guys.
Have a good time. Orange bullet. That was cool. They came over. It was the last day of their annual pass, so they're coming over to ride Dinosaur. Isn't it rough when you have to hear stories like that? People saying goodbye, you know, to some of their rides, and then said goodbye to Dinosaur today.
I think I'm trying my best, because I've not thought about this, to get like pictures and media for myself of these rides and what they look like, because I'm not going to be able to pull up pictures anymore. I don't have it.
Nope.
It's not going to be available.
One of these days, the only thing you'll have is you'll be telling other people about a ride that you used to ride when you were younger, and they're like, yeah, you old people, when you were old rides. Hello. A strawberry and vanilla shake. Vanilla shake with strawberry sauce, whipped cream, crispy strawberry pieces, and glazed chocolate. $8.29.
It's Father's Day. Look, it's donuts.
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 Donuts. Like Father's Day donuts.
Father's donuts. Yeah.
He's celebrating his newfound
The Father's Day donuts. They serve for Father's Day.
all his feathered friends in a dino-rific.
You guys have brought us over to Restaurantosaurus, home of the Impossible Burger. I didn't know this is where it was home. It's your home. Go to your home. Don't you want to go to your home? Here, I'm going to show you guys this again. We have a mobile order in, I believe. So, two things here. We have a strawberry and vanilla shake, which we just talked about. The vanilla shake with strawberry sauce, whipped cream, crispy strawberry pieces, and glazed chocolate donut hole. This is whole in the description, but it looks like there's two on top, but hope you get two. $8.29. Or paleontology lemonade with glow cube. It's a Minute Maid premium lemonade, pomegranate juice, simply cranberry, Minute Maid apple juice topped with a green apple boba and served with a glow cube. It is $9.29, or you can get it without the glow cube for $6.29. So it's $3 for the glow cube. All right, should we go find a table? We'll wait for it water. So, have we got? Oh, you're good. Have you got a notification yet? Okay, just want to make sure. I want to walk away and then find out. We could have picked it up on the way in. Oh, I wish the toppings bar would come back. I haven't even opened up all the restaurants yet. Alright, I haven't even opened up all the dining room yet. At 11? Hopefully, because this place is full.
I say you just wait here. We still have some time for the orders ready.
Okay.
So
yeah. Here.
I mean, it's a corner. We'll get it on the back.
And we jump on this side. Can you pull the table out just a little bit? There we go. That way, when we turn the camera around, we're not having to have anybody else stuffing their face except for us. Which is not exactly the best thing. Oh, yeah, these chairs.
Okay,
Yeah, they do weird things.
usually what I end up doing is I have to like only use one
All right, so I'm gonna throw this out there. Disney, Universal, anybody out there developing and designing their own theme parks, please, for the sake of everyone who dines at your establishments, do not have slick, rounded chairs. We have backpacks. We bring backpacks to the parks, and guess what? You can't put your backpack on the back of the chairs. And I know it seems so silly and so, like mundane, like this is a weird thing to worry about. But think about it when you've got a family of 5, mom and dad, 3 kids, and you're trying to find a place to put your backpack. Yep. Makes a difference. All right, let me double check here. Now, I'm not gonna see what's on the order, but all it says is
it's new preps. So
wait, it's ready. Oh, never mind. You see it turn blue? See if it turns blue. Oh, turn blue. Boing, just like that. Pickup number 4, 5345. Got it? Sweet. Owen will go get it, and we'll hang out with you guys here for a bit. What did you guys choose for us to eat today? Don't tell me in the chat. It's part of the fun. I have no clue. So, how you doing, Anthony? I thought this place was closing. Eventually, yes. Still open for the remainder of 2025 though. Cam Shep says we're heading to the beach this weekend for a couple of days. I would love to go to the beach. I don't gotta go to the beach. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers and dads out there. How you doing, Three Strands? Three Strands says it was a year ago today. I got to see you in the parks at MK while you were waiting for Tiana's debut. So I'm glad we got a chance to see you in the parks. Guys, it makes a big difference to us. It really does. That we get to meet and see and get to know so many people. And the fact that we get to meet you in the parks makes it that much more special for the most part, because this is kind of where we do everything that we do. So thank you guys so very much for that. Oh no. Not the right one, but I'll take it for now. For us, it means a big deal. We've been using this phrase since 2017. We closed all of our vlogs. Ooh, nice. Would see you in the parks, and it really is our hope that we can get to do that eventually. So, David D. Love Disney said earlier, "Oh, Missy and FM Ever After, you're awesome. Thank you so much for the support of the channel, guys. It is we're so grateful for those who do support the channels in ways, whether or not you're a Patreon member, whether you're a Magic Crew cast, or you donate to the channel. It allows us to come to the parks and allows us to share this opportunity with others, and we greatly appreciate it. So thank you so very much, on Missing FM Ever After, for that. Thank you for pounding the payment. You guys really do not really know how much of a big deal it means to us, and that others can watch because of your support. So thank you very much. All right. What do I have? All I see is is it a burger?
So this is
I see a bun.
Pan battered chicken flavor
sandwich.
It's
Chicken.
with pickles and chipotle ranch.
It's already getting condiments on it?
Oh, you want me to get some more?
I was wondering if I should go get condiments.
What do you want?
Here, I'll jump up. Why don't you tell me what you got?
Yeah, it's.
And I'll go get some sauces. You want some sauces? I'll get you some sauces. What kind of sauce you want?
So I think I ended up getting the exact same thing. You know, it's very kind of rare when chat chooses one option. I end up choosing the same thing because, like, I'm not bound by the same restrictions he is. I could potentially get something else as long as it's on the same menu, but sometimes I'll choose the same thing either for comparison's sake, different opinions, or just because I like it. In this situation, it was apparent. It looked nice, it looked interesting. It's a simple hand-battered chicken sandwich with pickles and chipotle ranch. There's not much else that you would need. So, take a closer look at that. Like, it's not over the top. It's not like we got like a extremely special sauce with like special seasoning, weird bun. Everything's colored a weird way, but I mean, it gets the job done. It's very simple, very straightforward.
What did you get?
Same thing you did.
Your backpack almost got sauced.
Thank you for not saucing my backpack.
See, this is what I'm talking about. You can't have rounded chairs. So is this a new rendition? Is this something different? Wow, it's got lots of pickles. You said it's got jalapeno ranch.
Chipotle.
Chipotle ranch. Or jalapeno chipotle.
This is what it looks like.
I got 5 pickles on mine.
There are so many pickles on mine. There's one coming out on one of the sides. It's like peeking out there. You can also see like in certain angles like the ranch kind of like tripping off.
Alright, so what I want to hear from you guys while we're stuffing our faces. What do you guys have planned, if anything, for Father's Day weekend? Do you have something planned for Dad? Do you have something planned for the family? What are you guys doing for Father's Day weekend? Thomas Shea wants to know, how is it compared to a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich?
That's probably the first question everyone's asking. It's a good question to ask.
Is that our standard?
I mean, it's very similar, both taste and texture. The Chipotle ranch is a nice touch, adds some flavor, but it's not very strong, so it's like a huge change. But I like it nonetheless.
I added some sauce to mine. I feel like I needed it. Not bad. It's more expensive than a Chick-fil-A sandwich.
Oh, definitely.
Whoops. Wait, is there cheese on this?
That's probably ranch.
There's no cheese?
No cheese.
Needs
Doesn't
cheese.
Chick-fil-A have cheese?
Oh,
Like,
my Chick-fil-A sandwiches have cheese.
Father's Day weekend, Saturday daughter's dance competition, Sunday playing soccer, and dinner with the family. So to celebrate our Fridays weekend, we're going to be running like 3.1 miles in searing heat.
Just the first part.
That's the first part.
Nick's going to be putting flowers at his grave this weekend. My daughter's taking me out to lunch. Who said that? Hard for me to see when the chat's on top of each other. Firefighter 2, I want to go to Buc-ee's.
That could also be a good for us if we had the time. It's still not the Buc-ee's. A question: if I were like providing, like, if I were taking you out to lunch or dinner, would you trust me with the knowledge I have?
In driving or in choosing a restaurant?
Restaurant, definitely not driving.
Okay. Because those are two completely different questions. I don't know. Are you going to choose something that I would like, or are you choosing something you would like?
I mean, it's your day. It's not like sunset. It's definitely you.
Amid the crowd thinners. Oh, crowd thinners are great. I would trust you. I mean, I don't think you're going to take me to some place. What are you going to do? Take me to Arby's?
That would be cruel. Like, I'm going to take you out to dinner. We pull up to like McDonald's. Like, 2 Big Macs, please. Like, that would be awful. That would be. Don't do that. For anyone watching, never do that. You say that, first thing that pops up on your phone is like, hey, we're having a free size, any size fry at Wendy's if you do these things.
Today's probably a free fry day. Oh, that's cool. Jared says my first Father's Day, we brought our son Jackson home from the hospital for the first time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jeremy. That we had somebody in our community who had a really big surgery scheduled last year, and they showed up for the surgery, were prepped for the surgery, and then last minute told them that their insurance wasn't going to cover it, and they had to go home. That's terrible. My opinion, which is worthless, but when it comes to certain medical things, unless it's elective, we should never have to choose. I'm sorry, Jeremy. I hope we get to do it again. I hope we get to reschedule it. Nikki taking my husband to the cinema to watch How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, cool. And Nikki and our sons have bought him a voucher for a massage. I'm on the fence on that one. I can't say I've ever had a massage, so I'm not sure how I would feel about that. I'll give it to Susan. Joseph, we've got family coming in. Leo, I cannot wait for Spaceballs 2. We already got a teaser about it. Josh Gad made a joke about it on social media several months ago. I made it official yesterday. Wow. Spaceballs 2 is coming in 2027. Mel Brooks is 98 years old and is going to be in the next Spaceballs movie. That's amazing. Thomas. Owen's probably planning on taking me to Chick-fil-A for Father's Day. Yeah. Sorry, Dad. Sorry, the park's closed. The cow out front should have told you. Oh, that's cool, Anthony. My 22-year-old daughter just moved to Miami. Bought the whole family tickets to come down for the weekend from Michigan. That is sweet. Cool. Nick says my daughter's taking me out for butter chicken in a new Indian place. Love butter chicken. Opie Mama, quick question. If the girls designed Delivery an apron, would she want Mushu's Noodle House, Tiana's Gumbo Restaurant, or Sanrio or How to Train Your Dragon themed apron?
If there's going to be one theme she likes, it's going to be the last two. Your best chance is
Sanrio.
Your she may like a Train Your Dragon one. I think Sanrio is your best bet, especially if it's growing.
Throw me in My Melody, probably.
Those two, yeah.
Or maybe, Cinema Roll. Cinema Roll. Steven says I got my ticket to see the Phoenician Scheme tomorrow. New Wes Anderson movie. Nick says you should get a massage on a cruise, Chris. You know what I want to do, Nick? Other than a massage. I mean, I would love to do some spa things on our next cruise. What I would love to do, I know this sounds weird, I want to try acupuncture.
What? I didn't catch that.
Acupuncture.
I could do that.
They provide acupuncture on these cruises. I think if they hit just the right spots, let me let a little extra air out. You know, just, you know. I would totally do acupuncture. Just to try it.
Oh, be mama, bro, so thank you. No problem.
Thank you, girls. Paul's like, nope. Oh, come on. Who would try it? Who would try acupuncture?
That went through the fear of
The idea scares me, but I would so try it.
I don't think I would be able to do that just as a person who was like in like a blood study at one point. I had very experience in people taking needles and poking them into me. I think I'd do that. I know my limits.
Jimmy says, go for a massage. I've done it both times over on a cruise. It was amazing. I've already done I'm the King of the World. I've done that one. I think I was with George Asher. We were on a Royal Caribbean ship. We stood at the bow and did the I'm the King of the World. It may have been on the Independence of the Seas. Wait, Gabriel says I will never do acupuncture again. Did Doc hit a nerve? I instantly blacked out. Ooh, that's not a bad thing. Go Tiger says new challenge for light challenge for Chris to get a tattoo on the Alaskan cruise. Go Tigers, this is what I've told people. Hatbox Ghost says I should do it at 50,000 followers. I'm going to save it if that opportunity ever arises. You know, one person can make a difference today, you know, by subscribing. But I think if I hit 100,000, I will consider getting a tattoo. 100,000.
That's a bit up there.
I'll get a plaque from YouTube, and I'll get a tattoo. You guys can make it happen. It could happen by next year. I've seen crazier things happen with YouTube.
What would the tattoo be?
Pickle Shake says you may want to do the needles on a calm day.
Okay, just putting this right. Putting this. Okay, sir, you need to stop rocking. Sir, you need to stop rocking with the shit.
Dude, I'm wearing only a towel. Don't ask me to do anything. Oh my gosh. You know, I never thought about it that way. Glamorous Grace says acupuncture. I love getting shots. It's a different story when I'm getting blood drawn. So I put it out there. I will consider getting an ear-to-ear magic tattoo at 100,000 subscribers. I mean, at 100,000. At 100,000, we're full in.
You understand that's kind of, it is kind of a big ask to get a tattoo, not because one, it's a tattoo, but two, you have to be sure to do certain things after you get the tattoo, so it stays on. For instance, you can't get into any water, you can't get any pools.
Yeah.
And you cannot stay out in the sun for very long. So if he goes through with that, he's gonna have to plan. He's gonna have to strategize when to do it, and what he's gonna do when he can't do certain things. So.
What is Owen gonna do at 100,000?
Something.
Something?
Yeah. It's really cool.
So, I haven't seen the latest Mission Impossible movie that's in theaters right now. But I've had a not so great week, guys. I've been really down for the count most of the days. And so I've been watching Mission Impossible movies this week, playing catch up. So it was by accident, but I started at Mission Impossible 1. And I just completed Mission Impossible 5. I'm still upset about Mission Impossible 3.
You don't like it?
Well, Tom Cruise let Felicity die. Spoiler alert. I'm not very happy about that. There's no reason other than to kill off Felicity.
It's just like no warning, just out there. I mean, how old is the movie?
Huh?
How old is Mission Impossible 3?
20 years?
Yeah, good times.
So,
Steven says Mission Impossible 4 and 5 are the best.
oh, Dopey Runner. Too soon. Too soon. Oh. All right. Owen, why don't you rate your meal?
I'm sorry, I just read what you said as well. Dopey Runner. Why?
Shocking, Dopey Runner. Shocking.
Shame on you. Sit in the corner of the fire.
That was probably the most torturous of all the Mission Impossible movies to me. But anyway, okay, go ahead and rate your food.
Same thing. We wrote the same thing. Hand breaded fried chicken sandwich, $13.20. So about $1.20 above an average meal. With chipotle ranch, pickles, and a brioche bun served with french fries. So other than the ranch, it's just essentially a take on chipotle chicken. I mean, especially with the pickles on there. Decent price for what you're getting. It's that much. It doesn't go like into the $14, $15 area. The chipotle ranch is a nice touch, even though it is not that strong. I felt like it either could have been more, or the flavor could have been kicked up a bit.
I didn't even realize there was a special sauce on there. But I like the fact that there's lots of pickles.
Yeah, the pickles are good. Decent amount of fries. The sandwich and the bun were good quality. And there's not much anything much special to know here other than the sauce, but it's really good. I think that I'll give it the where is it?
By the way, they're all gone. Transparencies are gone.
Solid 3. 3 Owens stuck in the right room. With no escape, no delivery.
I don't know, Owen. It's a decent sandwich. I'd probably even take it up to a 4.
Really?
Yeah. Because, and the reason is I'm compared, and I got to bring this down. I'm comparing it. Think about the chicken sandwiches you get at most theme parks. That little dry thing that is basically chicken and name only. But that feels like that's been pressure cooked. So to me, it's not as dry. Got a little bit more flavor to it. So I don't know. I appreciated that one a little more than normal, but that's just me. But it's a good sandwich. But in the end, it is just a regular sandwich, chicken sandwich. Nothing crazy, but it is better than your normal chicken you get most places in a theme park. So. Stephen Peck, Mission Impossible 3 came out in 2006. See, I was right. It's about 20 years ago. How you doing, Sergeant Cody? Slow at the moment here at work. I'm glad you can come in and say hello for a second. Joseph's Mission Impossible 6 to search for Tom Cruise's running shoes. That dude runs everywhere. I'll feed him to the hippo. All right. Thank you, Nick. Happy Father's Day to you as well, sir. All right. All right, so what are we going to do?
I mean, Dinosaur's right there. How much is that?
Let's look and see what we got.
25.
Not bad. It was 20 earlier. We can do 25 now. Watch it get to 50 by the time we get there.
Don't say the devil unless you want devil's name if you want to walk.
Speak it up. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's only 15 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie, which is really low. 25 minutes for Cali River Rapids. 35 for Expedition Everest. Kilimanjaro Safaris is 45. Navi River Journey is 65. And Avatar Flight of Passage is 80. So let's go out there and let's go ride Dinosaur. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. If you haven't done so already, take a couple seconds. Hit the thumbs up button. Trying to get the 626 likes by today's end of today's stream, and we are close to hitting 400. So appreciate it, guys, so much. Let's go out there and have some more rides and get some more stuff done. I take care of that. Trying to screech the chairs. Got so much screeching already. Oh yeah, don't want to do more. Screech. It was me. I made that noise.
Do you guys like Dinosaur? I'll take care of that.
Oh, just for a cool you guys?
Yes.
You guys? Okay, thank you.
Here.
Sure. We can spot. Go for it.
You're behind me? You there?
So they've been doing a lot of things for Cool Kids Summer.
Cool Kids Summer.
A lot of entertainment, a lot of new add-ons, and something else worth note. Barry just caught this. They're handing out these books in Restaurantosaurus
From National Geographic. So cool dinos. This book is Triceratops. Dino books. Cool. Have dinosaurs in it. Dinosaur. Nice to eat you. Wait a minute. Wow. Nice. Cool. Dino books.
I guess I put this on my
for the kids.
I guess I put this on my backpack.
It's Cool Kids Summer, and if you guys would like to make a last-minute trip to Walt Disney, to enjoy Cool Kids Summer. Reach out to us here at eartoearmagic.com. Fill out a travel inquiry form over on our travel services page and let us help you get a quote together, like a last minute trip this summer. We are outside in the corridor, so
Hey, it can't be as bad as last time. We were like out. We were so far back. We're in an area I haven't even been to.
let's see how far back we are. Yeah. You were saying, yeah. Way back here. Still, Dinosaur is going away after this year. We're going to make an effort to try to get as many rides in as possible with you guys before we lose our Dino Institute.
Don't say anything out loud or it will happen.
Jen says I just finished a Zoom meeting, getting one step closer to her surgery day. Glad to hear it, Jen. Go Tigers. How is Navi River journey 65 minutes? That's going to be a lot of disappointed people in 70 minutes. It's inside. It's inside. There's an animatronic. All right, just a quick reminder to you guys while we're waiting in line here at Dinosaur. If you do reach out to us to book and plan a Virgin Voyage cruise, wherever it may be, as long as it's not a lock-it-in rate, which is for last-minute major discounts, they don't provide promotions for anything at a lock-it-in rate. But if you get any other reservation, I feel like I'm being chased by Dinosaur right now. If you book any Virgin Voyage cruise with us between now and June 18th, Virgin Voyages is extending an offer to us because we came to one of their training sessions to learn more about their newest ship. And they said, since you went out of your way to come and meet with us to talk, any promotion or any reservation you guys make on any ship between now and June 18th, we're going to tack on an additional $50 bar tab on top of any other promotion, discount, or special that you use. Now, right now, Virgin Voyages has book one, get your second sailor up to 70% off with a free balcony upgrade. You pay the price for an ocean view room, and you get a now full balcony for no additional costs, plus up to $300 sailor loot onboard credit, depending on which cruise and the length of cruise you actually book. So reach out to us, guys, if you're interested. This promotion, again, is only good for reservations we make under us as Ear to Ear Magic, with Susan and myself as Travelmation travel agents through June 18th. If you book June 19th, all we can do is help you with the regular promotions. So What's that?
Too bad. There's a slug on the wall.
Oh. Yeah, we're looking at a lot of walls right now.
So many walls.
Carol says we saw How to Train Your Dragon yesterday. It was nice to see, but we prefer the cartoon. We only went to we only went because going to Epic Universe in July is a good hike for the trip. Yeah, you get to actually meet Toothless in the parks as well, which is pretty cool. Mouse Ears and Beers, would you be allowed to stream the Wild Africa Trek if you ever did the experience? They do not really like for that to happen. They do allow me to video certain things. And I did actually do it last summer. And I still have the footage. I need to pull together a little video blog of the experience for you guys, but they don't really like you to do a full stream because of it's a backstage tour. And Mouse Ears and Beers, they certainly will not allow me to do it for any of the backstage tours of taking care of rhinoceroses and elephants. That I know. I've had to double check that before.
I'm glad that at the very least we get to see these areas before the radical sun, especially this icon right here. This part. Sigil.
Trying to get one good image of the Dino Institute. EKFC behind you in the queue. If we come up to you as we go back and forth, EKFC, come over and say hello, even if it's at the exit after the ride. Dinosaur. Rawr. Okay, that rhythmic beating is driving me a little insane. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sure they're gonna add some music to it soon, but all right, Dinosaur is set to close in 2026. We will have it for a little bit longer here in 2025. How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? We have 425 of our Magic crew watching along with us right now and 384 likes. We're trying to get to 626 today, guys, so if you're watching and you haven't hit the thumbs up button, make Dopey Runner's day a lot nicer. Hit that thumbs up button, see if we can get to 626 today. Pickle Shake, this is the line for it's an extinct world after all. It's counting down to its own extinction. I can't imagine, Jen. And the thing is, rhinos do not have good eyesight, so it's easy to get them off their bearings. So, Owen, do you think that the lines, and we've noticed the lines have been getting longer for Dinosaur, is it because of the summertime, or do you think it's because we know it's got a closing time on it? Do you think it's because people think it's going away?
I don't think summer would do this kind of like surge. I mean, usually we still have our normal wait times. It usually starts at 5 and then like increases as time goes on. But if I had to put a finger, I think I would put its eventual closing date over any given point in summer.
I keep forgetting that it's Friday the 13th. I mean, there are certain people who are in here just for the be in here, not necessarily because it's, you know, going away. Is that a shrew? I think that's a shrew. Okay, excluding the wind and the willows, is there a single other Walt Disney World movie, Walt Disney Studios animated movie that includes a shrew? Besides Wind in the Willows, is there another Disney Studios, Walt Disney Animation Studios film that includes a shrew? How you doing, Fatex? How many people behind us? Thanks for chatting with us here today. Hey, when we're out of the line, come on over and say hello. I try not to do too much back and forth because, you know, if there's somebody in between us, I don't want them to feel uncomfortable. So, yeah, catch us at the exit or in the gift shop and come over and say hello. Has anybody ever looked at these? I feel like they could have put anything on these exhibit cards. I mean, literally anything. Like a recipe for blueberry pancakes, and nobody would even notice.
As they're being hit by the meteor, the box store received contributed to Teenage Mutant Turtles. Which evolved into the creature.
Ninja Turtles.
Which evolved into the creature we are tonight.
There were 4 species of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
The red one, the blue one, the blue one, the purple one.
And Michelangelo.
Like you go up to like an exhibit, like a small building exhibit, you look at the car next to it. Due to the laws of gravity, there should be no reason that you should be able to fly. Higher script.
I realize once this exhibit closes and this ride closes, Bill Nye the Science Guy will also be extinct. Yeah, he will lose his free pass at Disney World. Unless he finds his way inside the Indiana Jones ride. Hi, I'm Bill Nye the Science Guy. You've got to help Indy find the lost artifact. Thanks. There we go. Awesome. Appreciate it. You guys enjoying the view so far?
Yes. Awesome.
Thanks, FaithX, for subscribing. Thank you, guys. We're here every weekday. That is true. That would be hilarious. They should change it back. All right, who said that? I'm trying to find that one because that's good. That is actually really good. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Secret of NIMH is a Don Bluth film. But that's a good yeah, that was Don Bluth, Secret of NIMH. Otherwise known as in the books, Mrs. Frisbee and the Rats of NIMH. Good read.
Great Mouse Detective in Zootopia.
Is there a shrew in Zootopia?
Isn't that the what is it, the Mafia? Isn't the Mafia shrew?
Yeah, I guess so.
Nader said that.
That's awesome, Nader. They should, just for the time being, change the ride name back to Countdown to Extinction.
Once they have a date, they should put like a timer out front.
And have it literally count down. You're listening to this Disney. This is gold.
Hire me.
Get yourself a date that closes, and then put a countdown clock at the front, and recall it Countdown to Extinction.
Or maybe you don't even have to change the name of the ride. You just have that clock out front and just have Countdown to Extinction next to it. Like, that's the clock name.
It's terrible. Emily says 1 week away from a double-digit countdown. At that point, you have to do the double-digit dance, Emily. Miss Lisa Marie, when's the best time of year to visit Florida for the whole Disney experience? That's a very difficult question, Miss Lisa Marie, because for different people that means different things. A lot of people like to come during December because all the resorts are decorated for Christmas. There's Christmas lights at all 4 of the parks, not just one for Halloween. And there's so much more to see and do. A lot more extra things done. But some people, say it's too cold and they want it to be warmer because they come to Florida to be hot. So the answer is a little different from different people depending on what they're looking for.
In the old way. That's how dinosaurs have been presented. future is truly in the past.
A heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you. Let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you. And how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures. I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
Arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tools are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period. And I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked. On those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Securely locked. Access to... And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the... atmosphere. Trust me. What could go wrong? Atmosphere. Trust me. What could go wrong? Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone.
Once again, guys, make sure you're keeping your entire party together as you move down those stairs.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, when we are on the ride, of course, we will not be responding to comments. We won't be able to see comments. We're going to be turning our cameras down to dark so that the guests who are riding with us will not be visibly illuminated and eaten by dinosaurs. So you guys continue to chat. For the time being, our mods are here to help take care of you guys as much as possible. And we will see you guys at the exit. Oh, and did you hear the audible gasps from people in the pre-show when they saw the video of the thing rocking around like crazy? Go for it.
Fasten your seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children. Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos. Abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados.
Oh, they're out of here. Right to left, right to left. Seatbelts go right to left.
Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you. Fasten your seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
Now, if you'll notice, there is a sign on the wall right here, right before we get our seatbelts checked. Very cool, check it out. It says Sector CTXWDIAK98. That stands for Sector Countdown to Extinction, Walt Disney World Imagineering, Animal Kingdom, 1998. There we go. Let's go get that dino.
Time Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the Iguanodon, and get down before the asteroid hits. Let's roll. Okay, now let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little one.
Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now. Hang on. I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identified.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identified.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, gear adjustment.
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right! That was close. Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
Abort mission! Abort! Abort!
Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now! Brace yourself! This is it! They're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it!
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I gotta find him before security does. Thanks for everything!
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
That ride would never get old.
Well,
I mean, I guess it's technically already old, but you know what I mean.
February brings up a good point. After next year, we'll age a day.
it won't age a day.
Bye-bye.
Well, technically, Owen, every time we've ridden this ride, it's been the same day. It hasn't aged a day since the first time we rode it. Every time we get on it, it's the same day.
I've never thought about, I'm surprised I've never thought about this up until now. But since you're so close to when the meteor struck, if the ride happened to like end without you grabbing the iguanodon, that guy's just dead.
Yeah.
He just does not make it. Wiped off the face of the earth.
Countdown to extinction. Blink, 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 blink. Poor Dino. He worked so hard to get away from extinction, only to face it eventually. They're just coming out. There's Donald. There's Daisy. Oh, look. Wait, does Goofy get a kiss too? Hiya, Goof. I was hoping Goofy was going to get a kiss from Donald too. Guess not. So, not a long line for Donald. He's right there at the edge there. A lot of people might not know he's there. Still. Ask him about his scuba flippers. I can't. I don't want to ruin it for him. He loves his scuba slippers. We've got ourselves a concept out here for what our new Tropical Americas is going to look like when they're done here. This being Restaurantosaurus, Dinosaur. There's Chester and Hester's right there. This is where Donald's meeting right now. This is where we just walked past. There's the boneyard.
I will say
Carousel.
I am excited about this area just having a potential meet and greet that's Middle America themed.
Yeah. And then Encanto. We have a similar concept drawing out in the old Muppets courtyard at Hollywood Studios now. And it's got a few changes to it from the original concept back in the day. So. That's cool places. How you doing?
What?
Encanto. Floors. Doors.
No.
Drawers. Flores. It's so empty with all the dinosaurs gone. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us here, this Friday. Is it afternoon yet? Yeah, it is for us, just barely. This Friday afternoon, welcome in as we're here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme parks. I think it's time for us to go see a guy about a Yeti.
I'm sorry, you should have put a copy right there. I know it's on this area.
It doesn't have no copy on it. That's messed up. Yo, Copy always has his party pants on. I don't know about party pants, but I always have my party shirt on. It's the same shirt every day. I really wear these shirts out. Just the amount of sun. It bleaches them after a while. Quick reminder, guys, tomorrow morning we will be having a Saturday morning stream. Will be our first of 3 over the summer to take care of our virtual 5Ks. Of course, it's only virtual in the fact that it's not physical here at Walt Disney World. At least will be virtual for you guys. We're going to be here at the parks, actually at a Walt Disney World resort, doing our 3.1 miles with you guys. If you signed up for the virtual 5K challenge over the summer, or just one of the 3 5Ks, we would encourage you guys to do your 5K with us tomorrow morning. Doing the Jungle Cruise 5K tomorrow. Universal Studios Halloween Horror Nights just popped up on Instagram. What do they got to say? What do we got here, Owen?
Oh, fresh drop.
Fresh drop today for Friday the 13th. Wait, is that a hockey mask? It says Camp Crystal Lake.
Yeah.
We're getting a Friday the 13th house, aren't we? Jason Universe is what it's called. Jason Universe. Halloween Horror Nights, again, just watched. I want to play it for you, but I can't get the little screen to pop off. All the stuff at the bottom. See if I can do it over on Threads. I hate it when they have those little, all the words at the bottom, you can't actually re-see anything. guys. I think this is it. Oh, it hasn't popped up on Threads yet. All right. How long ago did this come out? Well, I'll just try to show it to you anyway. Here. See the Crystal Lake? Well, people sending me stuff.
I have a description. Come face to face with the iconic horror villain Jason Voorhees. Step into the terrifying world of the Silent Killer. Flee through the woods and into a sinister shack. Enter the summer camp where his gruesome legend began. Jason is back and nothing can save you now.
Jason Universe. It's our second house. Jason Universe. That's interesting that the E in Universe is a number 3. Come face to face with the iconic horror villain Jason Voorhees. Wow. Not sure if I'm excited about that or not. He's frightening.
They always do like one house that's either Halloween related or Jason related. You always find someone that'll pop up.
What was it last year?
Don't know.
Oh. I have never done a Jason Friday the 13th house before.
No, not specifically Friday the 13th. Well, that makes sense that they dropped this on this day specifically.
That's why they dropped it today instead of yesterday.
Yeah.
Tickets are available for Halloween Horror Nights. The season is out there.
It's a 13 in Universe. The I in Universe is a 1 and the E in Universe is a 3, 13.
Ah, there we go. There's the 3. It's only a part of the 13. Reach out to us, guys. We can help you when it comes to booking your next stay at the Universal Orlando Resort coming this September and October for Halloween Horror Nights. If you're interested, reach out to us. Susan can go ahead and grab your ticket package together along with your hotel, your tickets for the parks, and your separate tickets required for Halloween Horror Nights. They are not part of your park admission. A separate ticket is required. We have two houses so far. Fallout, announced last week.
That probably means there's now a
Jason Universe, yes. All right. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! guys picked up on that before I did. I saw the 3, did not see the 1, but that makes perfect sense. Jason Universe. We are in the line for single riders for Expedition Everest. We'll find ourselves a Yeti. There's our mountain up there, where we're headed. Thank you so much, AMPM, for subscribing. Welcome in. I do love the fact they got plenty of fans and ventilation over here. This area of the queue. Not too long of a line here for single riders today, at the moment. If you go into the regular queue for the ride, you can go through the Yeti Museum. There's a small portion of it if you go to the Lightning Lane. The cool thing is, if it is kind of a long line, you get to actually take the time to look at all the, exhibits. But if you're running through it quickly, you don't really get to see all of it that much. Kyle says, we are in the single riders line with you. Where you at, Kyle? You want to hear something weird, Greg? I have not seen a single Friday the 13th movie. Not a single one.
You don't like slasher?
I don't really like slasher films. Never care for that type of stuff. And yet here I am living in Orlando getting excited about Halloween Horror Nights every season. Trains going up. Are there any Friday the 13th fans out there watching right now? Like, this would be a cool house to go through.
Haley says the time is now, Chris.
What's that?
Haley says the time is now, Chris.
For me to watch the movies? I don't know. Hey, I just saw the Chucky movies for the first time 2 years ago. I'd never seen any of the Chucky movies.
How do you do with that?
I watched the first couple, and then they started getting a little bit more gruesome, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm okay. I think I'm done now. Mouse Ears and Beer says, yes, Jason's my favorite. I think when he became much more of like a supernatural thing, that you had a kind of a character shift, you know? Where he become basically invulnerable. In a way, I guess he was. Now, what happened to the single rider line, dude? Wow, it got really busy. It really escalated from there, didn't it? Yes, it did. Like really fast. Wildstar, love the Chucky movies. I've never been a fan of gore. I've never been a fan of slasher films. So I've never seen a Friday the 13th movie. I've never seen a Nightmare on Elm Street. It's a little different. All right, guys, as we get ready to jump on Expedition Everest, I want you guys to help me keep an eye out for that Yeti. And when you see him, you gotta call him out. Yeti, 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 Yeti. I will not be putting comments up on the screen. I will not be able to read most comments. Matter of fact, I'll be working really hard to do what I can to refresh the screen just so you guys can see as much as you can. Because sometimes up at the mountaintops, we lose connection. So you guys continue to chat. Have a great time. Say hello to everybody else who comes in. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. And I'll see you guys back at base station at the bottom of the mountain when the ride is over. Front row! Woo-hoo. Wait, why is it Owen holding the camera if he's on front row? Okay, from now on, new rule. Owen gets on front row, he has to hold the camera.
Please, how many?
The rider? Okay.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Look at Terry. Look at Daddy.
How you doing, Eduardo? Happy Friday. I'm not sharing a ride with anybody. I don't know what happened.
Attention, expedition.
Show me to go to row 9.
Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs in
las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
You ready, girls?
Owen does in fact not have his hands up in the air. He is in fact not waving them around. Like he just doesn't care. Anybody need a scrunchie? Let's go get that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. Have everybody still with us?
Was it?
If you're still in the train with us, raise your hand. If somebody doesn't raise their hand, we know that we're somewhere back on the track. Did anybody see the Yeti today?
I'm starting to 50-50 that I keep like scanning the good spots from the camera.
All right, from now on, if you ride in the front row, you have to take the camera with you.
No.
All right, everybody who's still with us, raise your hand in the chat. I want to make sure we're not missing anybody. Mods, if anybody doesn't raise their hand, let's put out an APB.
How is it riding behind the Uber 13?
Make sure you don't get, I don't want anybody to accidentally get, picked up by a Yeti. They're known to be around these parts. I love the fact that they sell jackets for Himalayan expeditions as you walk out into 100-degree weather. Hey, go back in and get that jacket. Teresa fell off at the first drop. In the air-conditioned part or the un-air-conditioned part? Papa John says this ride's much better at night. You know, I don't know if I could, I don't even know if I can answer to that one, Papa John. We're always coming here in the first part of the day. I can't remember the last time I rode Expedition Everest at nighttime. Jen was holding everybody's bags at the exit. Okay, good. Dopey Runner's still in the mountain behind the Yeti. You just give him a back scratch. Back scratcher. Back scratcher. Yeti Sunday.
I was excited for a second because from a while back this swirl cone looked like a strawberry.
Well, strawberry, you gotta go to Restaurantosaurus.
True.
Dopey Runner, just one more ride. One more ride. Do we want to go try to see Basso? I think it's too late in the afternoon. I have a feeling he may be done for the afternoon. He's still a baby. He gets overheated. We can go try though. The shade is nice. Jen, everybody sent us over to Restaurantosaurus for lunch today. We had the fried chicken sandwich. Owen found his duck friends already. Here come the ducks. La 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 la. There's only 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Wonder if the baby ducklings call the other adults like aunt and uncle. It's Uncle Quackers. Uncle Donald.
Right out there already.
They're getting more brave. Only 4. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing
I
good?
recognized you guys when I was going to the jungle trek. So
Oh, cool.
Say hi.
You want to say hi to everybody? No, you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
What you celebrating?
Oh, I just finished my DCP program.
Oh, you're going home?
Yeah.
You're not staying? I heard that when you're in DCP, they shackle you down forever.
They tried. I need to go home now.
Would you consider doing another one in the future?
Yeah, it was fun.
What did you do when you were here?
I was park reader at Magic Kingdom.
At Magic Kingdom?
Yeah.
Did we ever get to see you?
I don't think so.
We always snuck in the pass holder day, maybe. That's what it was.
Yeah.
So, and where's home?
Buffalo, New York.
Buffalo, New York. A little bit of a change.
Yeah, a lot of a change.
It gets really hot in the summertime, but not nearly as humid.
No, the winter's nice.
So the winter's cold. You guys get white stuff up there.
Yeah, but I love it.
Oh, no. I'll stick with the my 60 degrees and put on a parka here.
I don't blame you.
So, well, thank you for being a park greeter for so many people and just being part of the magic. Now you kind of know what it's like behind the scenes and adding to it. So, and if you come back again, come over and say hello to us when we come in. So, thank you so much. Thanks for saying hi, guys. One of our DCPs, that stands for the Disney College Program. It's Disney's internship program where they bring college students in, and you will be surprised how many of the cast members that you encounter are part of the DCP. They're here to get some work experience, and it's amazing how many of DCPs end up coming to work for Disney full-time later on in many aspects. So, all right, let's go find Basso. I'm gonna do a quick refresh. One of the things I have to continually do as a streamer is I'm continually watching our signal stream as to what we're broadcasting in our stream. And when it goes down too low, I have to make changes here and there to try to gather it or make the best of it until we get back into a different area. Sometimes it can be a little weird. You out today? I'm assuming on the other side. Everybody stopped, but I don't see him. Is he hiding somewhere?
He might be in like a lower region.
Our Komodo dragon. That is Komodo, not kimono. That's a completely different type of dragon. One likes to dress up, one likes to bite you. Completely different. That's terrible for the mouse. 2020. All kinds of crazy things happen that year.
Going for an aviary? Oh, I can get out there. I don't want to talk to you.
So we never stop in here because the signal always goes away. You want to do a test today to see how bad the signal goes down?
We lost somebody.
Always go wide right through here. We never stop because in the past we've never had good signal. always have a hard time finding the bats anyway. Raise your hand in the chat. Let me know if you guys can see a bat or not. Or see me or hear me at all.
It's just frozen.
I got it. See, this is why I never stop in there. If everybody leaves, is our stream over? I think our stream is over. Everybody left and went home. Yeah, I think the stream is over. Everybody left. It's over. Everybody left.
And now we're back
Yeah, it was worth a try, but now you can see why I never stop at the bat house. I don't know why. Something about being inside all of that concrete.
And now everyone's coming back in.
Okay.
Is the baby still on the other side?
They swap them back and forth.
So he could or could not be open here.
Yeah, last week he was in here. Last week he was over by the wall asleep. Well, he was just tired and worn out by the day. We always recommend if you want to see the baby Sumatran tiger, go early in the morning, guys, before he gets too tired. But he is a cat. Like most cats, they only have so much time before they get worn out and go into nap mode. So they sleep about 18 hours in the day. So we'll wait our turn. Several people waiting to see.
No, I think the baby's too.
Mama is the one that's harder to see.
Yeah, okay. See, I told you. That's cute.
Still hiding from the sun.
The previous
They gone? No.
Look, but the baby has all those TikToks now. I'm done.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. He's just in the shade over here.
You can get a clear picture of its face. Take a picture. Take a picture.
Oh, yeah.
You need to take a picture.
Yep.
Here, Kev. Right here. Hey, James.
Good talking.
Stand right here.
That's the best view you've got.
Yeah.
Stand right up on that ledge. There you
This
go.
time of day, probably not.
Not move.
Oh, yeah. There.
Yep, you'll just have to take your picture and then you'll look. Just make sure.
Right behind that
Make
bamboo.
sure, yep, right there. Just take your picture and then we'll have to look at it and see.
Right there, perfect in the shadows right now.
Yeah, that's one thing people forget about their cows. You look cow like that.
Hiding like, you know, tigers do. So, not a good view of him today, but it's hot. So, yeah, I don't blame the guy. It is really hot today. Stay in the shade, cool off, take it easy.
It's not that bright.
Even the water buffalo, like, you know what, it's too hot. In the water.
I enjoyed it. I will do the same thing.
It's hot. That's how water buffalo cool off. They can't sweat, so they get in the water. Because you always know that, because everybody has a water buffalo. I bet your water buffalo is outside right now in the backyard in the little kiddie swimming pool, cooling off. I can't keep signal back here today.
We gotta make sure we're all on the same page. But be there yesterday, we were here in this meeting. Look. Mira, Mari. Este de aquí, arriba de ti.
Wouldn't have to have a napkin, would you? You got pooped on. All over the place. No, it's fine, dude. You don't have one. Don't have one. Stop. Dude. Again. Oh well.
Oh, look, we're looking at one right now.
Yeah, probably something. That's why you do not look up in the aviary.
Well, that's why you wear a wide brim hat.
Yeah, sure, Casey.
How you doing, Tyler? Yep, today is Friday the 13th. I feel like it's been Friday the 13th all day, all week. I think Monday was Friday the 13th too. And Tuesday. Wednesday might have been Friday the 13th. Go Tigers, what time are we walking tomorrow for the Jungle Cruise 5K? We'll be starting at 9 a.m. So for some of you guys on later times, it might be earlier in the morning. Might even be a better thing to do. You guys could even start walking your 5K earlier before it gets too hot. How you doing, Whitney?
No, I don't know. It's like sitting in the scooter and getting it. It's all working day.
The bird show starts 1:30 today.
Are you saying this is Me too. Right there. Oh my god.
Pickle Shake, are you hydrating, Chris and Owen? I don't know, Owen, are you hydrating? Not really.
You want me to hold the camera for a second so you don't think?
Yeah. Shaved Ice is closed. That's really weird. I figure like on a day like today, it'd be the perfect day to sell some kakigori. Shaved Ice. right, let's start making our way over to Pandora.
We still know if it's a real park. Yeah.
Last call for what? What? They can put us in right now. They can put us in right now.
Last call.
For this show? Alright, they're gonna slip us in here.
Hi everybody, welcome. Set these stairs to your right. Welcome everybody. Set these stairs to your right inside. Right up these stairs to your right inside. Welcome everybody. Set these stairs to your right. Are you guys coming back? Yes.
Don't worry, don't fight. The money's here. The show can begin. Hey, what are you doing? Slow down, slow down. I'm supposed to be center stage. Who's driving this thing?
Tim up! Glad you couldn't make it. We can't have the celebration without you. Don't worry, friends. You'll get your time in the spotlight.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. To be king. Yeah, yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, Poopa.
Look at me. I'm in a parade.
And you're looking good. Love you, Poopa.
What odds?
There he is, the mighty pachyderm. But neither you trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Pumbaa, tomorrow.
Hey, look, everyone, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You're right on time.
Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go!
Let every creature know we're all can sing. Let's hear it in the herd and on the wing. It's gonna be Kingston's finest spring. Oh, I just can't wait.
Come on, everybody.
All together now, 1, 2, 3.
Here I come, big star coming through. Big hand on a mission here. It's showtime. All right, now move aside. That's enough. Let's settle down. For the last time, quiet. Thank you, Maestro. If you please. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
Ain't no passing parade.
Hey, Pumbo, what are you doing over there?
My little legs can't make it down off this floor.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do a solo. Hakuna Matata. What's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks.
Sorry.
No, not you, Pumba. They're ruining my big number.
You're so cute.
Cute? Look at them. They're picking bugs off each other.
Or dirt.
Come on, everybody. You know the words. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Ain't no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Pumba, you ain't seen nothing yet. Direct from a record-breaking 2 million years at the bottom of the evolutionary ladder. Let's hear it for the Tumble Monkeys. Mama, I'm gonna put on a grass skirt and do the hula. Hey, what are you monkeys doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do our snappy Songs of the South Seas medley. Hello? Get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with the... Hey, Maestro, what's with the music? Something tells me this ain't the floor show. Ah! Hey, what the? Hey there, big fella. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from? Let's get out of here!
That your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention! My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions the nights aren't all long upstairs. But we're talking kings and successions. Even you can't be caught unaware. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. The shining new era is tiptoeing nearer. And where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. And injustice deliciously squared. Be prepared.
For this restless warrior, just to be with you. And can you feel the love tonight? The peace the evening brings. The world that once in perfect harmony with all its gleaming things. The love
is a time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then we are all connected in the great circle. The circle of life.
From the day we arrive on the planet and waking step into the sun, there's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find than can ever be found. The sun rolling high through the sapphire sky, it's great and small on the endless round, and the circle of life can move the soul through despair and hope, through faith and
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great! Sit by.
Let's have a party.
Come on, everybody, clap and sing along.
Baby, there's more than the lion sleeping tonight. What kind of sing-along do you call that?
Darling, I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes are right on cue.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
Okay, I think we're being challenged. I'll tell you what, our lions and warthogs, you get your giraffes and elephants. Your section sing the weevil ways and we'll do the hard part.
And that part would be...
Kabibi,
That's right, all our lions and warthogs will sing the high part.
And our giraffes and elephants will sing the weevil ways.
But who will sing the melody?
Step aside, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you're finished with all the talking, can we start already?
All right, Timon. Let's take it from the top.
Thank you. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Sing along!
So what do you say, who won?
I think it's pretty clear. I think the giraffes and elephants won.
Hold on there a minute. Yeah, it's pretty clear, all right. Pretty clear that the lions and warthogs won.
You know what I think?
What?
I think it's time to finish the song. Hush, my darling, don't fear, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
I said, hush, my darling, don't fear, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
saluted and seen for the wonder I am. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are bared. Be prepared.
Come on, check out the broken singer. Let's hear it in the hurt on the wing. It's gonna be impossible, I'm saying. Oh, I just can't wait to be here. Oh, I just can't wait to be here. I just can't wait to be king. Oh.
We hope you enjoyed the show. It was grand having you with us. You were a lovely group, the best audience ever. Now please, get out! You know this drill. Check the purse of belongings, take small children by the hand, yada yada yada, move in an orderly fashion toward the exit, no pushing and shoving. Come on, move it! We haven't got all day. We got another one of these babies to crank out, and Papa needs a fun break. So, from all of us here to all of you there, thanks for coming and have a wonderful day out there in the animal kingdom.
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Festival of the Lion King. As you exit the theater, we ask that you go all the way to the end of your row and exit down the stairs. For your safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers.
Here's our lazy section.
Thank you guys for joining us. Festival of the Lion King today. Oh, and I think someone sent you a PayPal right before we got in.
I did get a screenshot of that.
You wanna here? I'll let you have the camera.
Okay, so I considering how much time has passed since we actually got that. Can we go this way? I mean this way, back.
I mean, either way, but just get up. That's gonna be
Thank you. Always have to ask, you never know. Yeah. So I don't think I'm going to be able to pull up the chat on screen just because enough time has passed that it's going to be gone. But I was able to take a screenshot of it for reference. So, Shakes just tipped $26.26. Let's hear Owen sing Free the Bird since we are wild today. Yeah, I could have done that. That just came in as we just sat down in the theater. If I had done that, I would have been kicked out of the theater so fast. So, I wonder if I can mix the two. I've never tried that before.
Everybody say bye to Pumbaa.
Bye, Pumbaa.
Hey, smell you later.
One I can find this, it won't be difficult. They're not two different page songs. We just got a PayPal, the bird is free. We just got, can't mix the two. Doesn't work. Hold on. Bird is free. Bird is free. I'm regretting saying that because now every now and then it gets brought up like, hey, could you please sing Free Bird? Well, thank you, Pickle Shake, for the $26.26. Just to add on to that. Got the PayPal. We just got the PayPal. We just got the PayPal from the magic group. Thank you, Pickle Shake, for that. That's gonna haunt me. Yeah, exactly. We just got a PayPal, the bird is free. Exactly. Do you want to still head towards Pandora? We may have to wait a bit since the theater let out, but we'll make our way over there. Start moving forward. I thought you were going to go on stage and sing that one. Well, that would be my first and last performance on a Disney stage. Pumbaa, who invited this guy? Get him out of here. I want to see the pip. Yeah, I think I need some chalk for that. I mean, how we managed to get that by when we were walking by. They had, they were screaming out to everyone, last call for anyone who wants to join the show. And that was like, well, you know what? Let's try it out. And surprisingly, we managed to get a good spot. Yes, we were in the back of the room, but from that point of view, we were able to see the entire stage. That includes the four icons for each of the sections. You can actually see how sometimes they'll react to certain parts of the songs. Like for instance, when one of the performers actually speaks directly to Simba during the Be Prepared segment. He actually shakes his head in rebuttal. So we're able to catch those like small little details on camera. Usually we don't have a wide enough view or like a position far enough back to do that, so. Haley, honestly,
Staring right at us.
I'm already monkey around on a regular basis. I don't think that'd be too much of a stretch. Yeah, give me like a fluffy onesie, I think we're there. I think that counts.
Alright, sure enough, I'll let you go once you get. Okay. Coach is in. Okay, bye.
Robert, hopefully we can give you a little taste, especially if one day in the future you do plan to come here, so you're prepped. I cannot tell you, we'll never like call those moments out on camera when it happens. I cannot tell you the pain we feel when like we're in like Hollywood studios and like someone walks in and we can hear them like make a comment as they walk past. It's like, okay, where's Rip Ride Rocket? Oh, where's the mummy? It's just, hopefully we can prep you for that if you're ever prepared for that. If not, give you a little slice. We just freed the bird. We just freed the bird. We just freed the bird. So see, my issue was I was trying to combine them the other way around. And that is a much like slow-paced song compared to the song we sing every time someone gives a donation. So it just doesn't mix that way. That way works. That way works. Other way, not so much. So I managed to have a great day. Got to go on the safaris, Kilimanjaro Safaris, and that does include us seeing Tucker. Had a good chicken sandwich. Rode Dinosaur, rode Everest. Managed to like last second get a really good seat for Festival of the Lion King. But we have not gone to Pandora yet, so let's cross off the list. So how is everyone doing? Since we're walking from point A to point B, not really talking about much, what are your guys' plans for this weekend? Maybe Father's Day related or out, something else? I don't care. Love to hear. I love the ambience as you like step into here. Like you could probably fall asleep. To, well, most of these noises, like the Pandoran crickets are fine, but as soon as you hear like a fiber wolf in the background, that may wake you up. Tree made. My parents are in another state, so I just send money in their card. Well, that does make things a lot more difficult. What's the name of the walk tomorrow? I forget. Tomorrow we have our Jungle Cruise 5K. First of our 3 virtuals for the summer. He's starting around 9 a.m. 3.1 miles, you can run with us. They do virtuals in the summer because it allows you to run at your own pace and preferably in your own temperature, which hopefully is cooler and not at Disney, but that will not stop us from just doing it here. You want to go in the wind chairs?
Follow me. It's right there. Oh, is it right here? Oh, Mom. They got pretty hair clips.
Hi Owen, we'll be celebrating Father's Day with my family and my brother will be cooking ribs. Ribs. What sauce put on those? Okay, stand. Got our armor. Well, it's not technically. Oh, here's our banshees. Right there. They have multiple different colors.
That's what I was going to tell you. They had
When these came out, the banshees actually used to have a wire connected, and that's how you change your emotions. But they lately came out with a new version that is wireless, meaning you just have emotes. These guys sit on your shoulder as you enjoy the park. We were on the safari, and there was like a few glimpses. I was mostly focused on animals, but glimpses here and there. Like the person all the way to our left was like holding a banshee in their hands. Like one of these guys, just like, okay, here's a giraffe. Over here is an elephant, just like showing their banshee. All of the animals. Banshee with the armor on. It's a battle cat. Yeah. Of course, we do also have these miniature banshees over here. Come out the X on your wrist, and they do actually interact with each other. If one senses the other, they'll actually move and make noises, interact with the two. So he has an egg with those right now. I guess that means you can't really choose the color, you just get the color you get. I didn't think about that, so now.
Those were the real banshee sounds. None of those fake banshee sounds
The real
that you get
ones.
with the other ones, but real banshee sounds.
You don't want to get like a Temu off-brand banshee with those fake banshee noises. No, just the real thing. eBay. Yeah. eBay, Etsy, banshee noises. Veronica Little, hi Owen. I met you and your dad a couple weeks ago at the Epcot gift shop. Thanks for all your tips for the parks. I'm just happy that it's actually made a difference. Again, I hate for people to come here and get overwhelmed or confused about where to go or what to do, or even worse, they saw like some kind of misinformation and their entire vacation is skewed because of that. So just happy that you guys have been made good use of those tips and information. So light up bottles. This is the glow in the dark section. It's all the way in this corner. And the reason they have this is Pandora glows at night. All of the plants, the ground, and basically what this is trying to show you is if you buy anything from this section that's glowing, it will also glow in this area of the park at night. So here's what I got you for Father's Day is a beating. Got wings. Got whist themed bubble wands. Axes, drums, the like. We have a original Banshee, of course, that's in the box. So before we went wireless, that's so weird to say. Hey, is your Banshee wireless? I mean, I guess technically all, like, if we're talking about the movie and the universe itself, all Banshees are wired. I mean, biologically, but there's wires. That's how you connect. Hey, what did you get at Disney's Animal Kingdom? I got a rock. How much does the rock cost? No.
That's a keychain. This is a rock.
I got a rock.
That's a keychain.
I still feel like that's too much for a keychain.
Not even a real rock.
It's $10 for that rock chain. Chain rock? Key rock? I don't know. You make it up. Assorted plants. So you can bring home, including both pitcher plants and Phoenix flytraps. Also some air plants over here as well. Plants. Oh, here's a really good pitcher plant. Hold on, let me rotate
You can't take that. You can't fly that into Arizona, Texas, or California. You can't take plants on an airplane to Texas, Arizona, and California.
Anywhere else is fine, but those 3 states now.
Arkansas, yes. Texas, no.
It's a good pitcher plant. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't test it. I'm messing with. These aren't for sale. These are just here.
And then I also just got
That one, big man.
Again, Banshee with armor with the stand. Anything cool over here? Here we have a rookery. That's where you actually pick up the Banshee. Hold on, this is.
Let me take the shoulder mat from there, put it underneath the shirt.
It's a carry purse for your Banshee. I think it is. Banshee carrying bag. That's where you put the remote in the pocket.
It's even got a fake service animal label in here. You could put on your Banshee.
What service does your animal provide? Well, he bites people.
He's a rookery. It is a bag to carry your.
That's cute.
Your Banshee in.
How much does that cost? Hold up there. No price tag on that? Oh, there it goes in.
It's $34.99.
So $35. That's cool.
Straight from Rodeo Drive.
There we go, that's what we want.
Need to take your Banshee to Walmart? There you go.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Here, I'll put that back.
Those guys out.
The bags? Here, just right here. I almost walked past them as well. They're just on the stand. And that's new. That makes carry them around a lot easier. So you either have to put them on your shoulder or carry them with your hands. That gives you a third option.
And take them off your shoulder, put them in a bag, and then place that bag on your shoulder.
Yeah, exactly. Those plants eat insects, even spiders. Okay, I have a story, right? I was in my room, just chilling, and I suddenly see this spider crawl out from behind my cabinet and up the wall. And I'm like, I either have to kill this thing now, or I try to get a cup and a paper towel and risk it getting out of reach. I only had a paper towel at the time, and I did not want to risk that guy getting away and popping up later, so I unfortunately chose to take my paper towel and try to squish him. The good news is that for some rare stroke of luck, I managed to get him on the paper towel in that move, and I didn't squish him, so I can move him outside.
Yeah, don't tell me a story about how you squished the spider.
The bad news is that exact time he started making a web down off the paper towel, so I had to like rush out as quickly as possible to make sure he didn't climb off. There's floating mountains. That's a 1.5 right there. I remember like walking into this area when it like first opened up. Like that all walking in. You can't, like, this is still cool, but you can never really replicate that first like feeling you get when you walk in here for the first time.
I saw an article on social media, some blogger had put up, and it was, what's next after Epic Universe? What's next for Universal? I'm like, are you kidding me? The park hasn't even been open a month.
Like
and they're already like, okay, thanks Universal. What's next? What's the next thing gonna be? What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna be counting down for? I'm like, you hadn't even had a chance to enjoy Epic Universe yet, and you're already like, okay, check. What's next? Let's talk about the next technology. Like, that just seems wrong. It really does.
It's good to look forward into the future, but I mean, like, savor it.
Some people are just insatiable.
People are moving on. I still haven't felt like I've fully seen and done everything in Epic yet. I feel like 90% of people have not seen or done anything in everything in Epic yet. I'm not sure if the camera picked that up, but I can try. Because of the sunlight. No, man is way too small. Oh, nope, hold on. There we go. He's made a perfect web in this crevice. Here's a scooter. Okay, this really bring up a good question. I mean, of course we have Halloween at Universal Studios. We have Christmas in both Universal Studios and Nights of Adventure. I wonder if we're going to get anything for either Halloween or Christmas over in Epic. That's still way far away, so months away before any interaction is even needed on that. But
tell me one thing that Universal has done at Islands of Adventure for Christmas in Jurassic World. Name one.
Jurassic World specifically, I can't.
Name one thing they've ever done for Christmas at Super Marvel Hero Island.
Good point.
Okay, now Seuss Landing, they do put up Christmas lights because it's.
I mean, when
Grinchmas.
I said Islands of Adventure, I didn't mean the entire line. I mean a few decorations here and there.
I get it, but they get Grinchmas. And then of course we got Christmas at Hogwarts. Okay, now Epic Universe. How do you incorporate that in the Dark Universe?
You may not in that area.
How do you incorporate Christmas into Viking lore?
That may be possible, but it's going to require very specific decorations.
Has Mario and Luigi ever celebrated Christmas anywhere?
Not Christmas specifically.
I can see them bringing some Christmas into the Harry Potter area, but I don't know how you would organically bring anything Christmas into any of the other portals.
Take the whole thing off and look inside.
And Halloween, I mean, Dark Universe is
Oh,
Dark Universe.
yeah. I mean, Halloween, they don't have to do anything. It's just there.
Maybe they could bring a Boo over for Super Nintendo World.
It's just they just start like adding like random boos here and there. Some Peepas. Luigi's Mansion. Luigi Butt Mansion. Is it active today?
Nobody's playing them on.
But like I said, that is far in the future, so we don't even have to like think about that as of right now.
I don't think they're going to go out of their way. In the first 6 months, I don't see them putting any
Oh yeah,
overlays
definitely no.
in the Epic Universe.
I mean, people are already talking about like when they're going to add like another land, or when they're going to like potentially redo the Lost Isle and
Again,
Isles of Adventure. They don't need to do anything. They're covered for like a solid year.
Forget year. We're talking years. I think it's crazy that we get a brand new park, our first one here since 1998 in Orlando.
Yeah.
And in the first month, they're like, all right, well, what are you going to add to it? What do you mean, what are you going to add to it? It's a brand new park. Why are we talking about what the next thing is already? It's just, it's too fast, too quickly. So,
I pulled the trigger, booked a week at Pop Century in November. Pop Century is a great resort, there's a value, but you do have that boon of a transportation system, the Skyliner, to take you from multiple resorts and also Epic and Hollywood Studios. So that's a good choice. Want to see what's in your shoe?
These are these like these are the Theodoras. Yeah, like you know, and they're not popular. They're walking shoes. They're the best.
We have 400 people in here. I'm currently showing 460 likes. Thank you so much for everyone who's hit the like button. Been releasing a lot of Winnie the Pooh stuff as of late. I would say I'm surprised they didn't release any movie-related merch for the live-action video on Stitch. Seven tells me they have a lot. They have enough Stitch merch as it is. OP Mama says How to Train Your Dragon has a whole Christmas short. Homecoming, where they celebrate Snuggle Talk. They have media to pull off of, then that's one way they could do it, yeah.
wow.
EKFC. Have you been on Flight Passage? I am on the queue for it right now. No, we have not been on Flight Passage today. We don't usually do that Pacific ride as much, mainly because it is an extremely long wait time. And whilst most of the areas in that queue are beautiful, also most of the areas in that queue also have a very low signal. So we kind of very easily go into slideshow in some of those areas. So while we do that ride, it's more of a once in a while type of thing rather than every day. EFK, I keep pronouncing this wrong, my bad. EKFC, which area are you in right now? The outside, the canyon, the cave, the lab. There's a lot of interesting things to see, and they did a good job making that queue as entertaining as possible. I'm in the cave. Cool. That's sturdy. New original pieces. Robcast does a lot of good artwork, especially when it comes to Animal Kingdom, as he's really good at drawing animals. Occasionally you will see a few pieces with that blue ribbon, which means there's an original piece that he's done here. So we have, are these both called Study and Noor? Are these two pieces together?
Probably not.
We need to find a tag for this one then. Every time a baby animal is announced, he will also usually do a painting relating to it. So
that's kind of cool.
This one was made when Tucker was announced. Big Paws, the one up here, was announced when Baxter came out. There's a closer painting so we can get a closer look at it.
I like that one with Simba.
So this specific artist's kind of that key trademark is that he'll usually hide his mascot, Bo, the frog, somewhere in the painting. So if you look very closely right here.
Oh, no kidding. Oh, that's nuts.
So if you look at almost every painting, you see him somewhere. Like for instance, Big Paws.
Oh, okay.
Right here.
Oh, wow.
Runs Explorer, he's sitting on there. Somewhere a bit harder to see, but in almost.
I've been drawing both for a very long time, so.
Yeah.
Who's the artist?
Rob Pass.
Oh, okay, there. I guess I could have read the label.
This entire wall is his artwork, so.
Oh, that's interesting. Thank you.
Yeah. I love pointing that out. That's like my favorite detail of this guy's artwork. Almost every single painting. Look closely enough. There's the frog. Every single time. I think I may also unintentionally got people interested in paintings, which is not my intention. But hey, it's a cool painting. Yeah, the giraffe one is very cool. I don't remember the exact name. The name was out there. I think it's like Stretching for love or something along the lines of that. Again, that painting came out when Tucker was announced. We were able to see Tucker today. If you scroll back past enough when we got on the safari, he was out in the savannah today.
Pretty much focused on him the entire time we were walking.
Yep. I'm surprised that he's just completely confident being on his own at this point. Got him very big. I think we should get close to the tree. I think our next show of wing encounters should start any second now. That's something I track anymore. It's just something I've just become aware of when the times this show starts. Yeah, I can already see some of the trainers getting ready. They're gonna grab a spot before everyone crowds in, which they will crowd in very quickly. Love this show so much.
In moments, the sky will come alive with color as a variety of vibrant macaws join together, creating winged encounters. We encourage you to gather around our avian specialists at the base
I don't
of
see
the
our
Painted
macaws
Line for a unique journey of discovery, one that you can't see anywhere else except in the wild. Welcome to Winged Encounters.
Good afternoon, Discovery Island, and welcome to our last Winged Encounters show of the day. If you are just walking by, or if you can hear me here, you are welcome to come on in and join us. I know it's a hot one out there, but this show is really less than 5 minutes long, and if you want the best spots in the house, it is right here in front of us, but really find a comfortable place to stand and get your phones and cameras out and ready to go. My name is Lizzie, and I'm joined with my fellow avian trainers and conservationists today. We have Natalie and Amanda and Brianna and Taylor. And honestly, one of the coolest things that we get to show off to all of you is the amazing birds that we get to work with. If you've seen our show before, we work with macaws, which are a type of parrot found down in Central and South America. But what's really cool that out of the 8 species that we get to work with, there is one that is particularly very important to us. We share their stories every single show because conservation is important to us here at Animal Kingdom. That bird we'll point out once they arrive here is called the blue-throated macaw. And the reason we point them out of any other species is because they're a critically endangered animal. One of the rarest macaws and birds found in the wild today with a population of fewer than 400. That's why we partnered up with the World Parrot Trust to help parrots like the blue-throated macaw. They're a leading organization that helps parrots worldwide, but something that we've done together with all of your support is actually send and travel with 14 adult blue-throated macaws last year down to the only place where they're naturally found, which is the most northern part of Bolivia in South America.
Here they come.
Those birds are currently at a breeding center, and our hopes are that one day their offspring will become a new generation of wild macaws. Because that's what it's really about to us, right? I'm just telling you these amazing stories, but showing you skies full of macaws, skies that might look a little bit like this.
Here they come, they're wrapping back around.
Heads up, it looks like our birds are traveling all over Discovery Island and even over the tops of our heads. Definitely come on over, snap some photos, and look at this. Amazing. So many birds coming in to join us. This is what we really love to share, are these beautiful animals that we have out here. And we have so many different shapes, colors, and sizes of birds right now, like the very beautiful military macaw that is right in front of me. And here we go. This is Toulouse, who just flew over my head. He is a blue-throated macaw, that cool and endangered species I just told you about. But they're about to take off on their next adventure. Keep your phones and cameras up. So there they go.
course.
That was a bit odd. I think we had two persons now come to the front. We had that section start early. But them coming in is a beautiful sight nonetheless.
Enjoy the rest of your adventures here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Almost everybody landed. I personally didn't notice anything weird about Paris, but anyone else did. We still have 2 stops out here.
I'd like to thank all of you for coming here with us today. We've had a pretty good day. We've been going for 5 hours at this point. Managed to do safaris, Dinosaur, Expedition Everest, and Festival of the Lion King. So we managed to get a good Friday in the few hours we were here today.
And still hear the parrots, some of them sticking around, arguing with one another. Thank you to everybody who came in today. Hit the thumbs up button, helped us out. Let YouTube know that we're having a good day here in the Magic Kingdom, Animal Kingdom, I should say. We'll be back again at it tomorrow morning, guys, to complete our first of 3 virtual 5Ks with you guys, not virtually, but really in the parks here at one of the Walt Disney World resorts. Tomorrow morning, Saturday, June the 14th, 9 a.m. Come and join us if you've not done your Jungle Cruise 5K yet, and we can do it together. We'll do that tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. and then we'll be back in the Magic Kingdom again come Monday. So thank you to everybody who's come in. Thank you for everybody who's subscribed today. We want to see you guys in future live streams and part of our group here. Thank you so much for adding to our Magic crew. We hope you've had fun hanging out with us here today in the Animal Kingdom. As we close out today, we hope that anytime you're thinking about any vacationing anywhere, including Walt Disney World, Disneyland, and Universal Orlando Resort, that you reach out to us and let us be your Travelmation travel agents. That's how we take care of our family. That's how we take care of what we do here on the channel, is by taking care of you for your vacation. So when you're ready to book your next vacation, whatever it may be, reach out to us. Go to eartoearmagic.com, our website. Fill out one of our travel inquiry forms for whether it's Disney, Universal Cruises, or other. And no charge to you whatsoever. We can help you book and plan your trip. And the first time you have any issues or you need to change and take advantage of discounts and promotions, we'd love for you guys to have us on your reservations. We can make it happen for you. So again, reach out to us, eartoearmagic.com/travel services. Guys, have a great weekend. To all the fathers out there, have a great Father's Day. If you don't see you again before Monday, for those who are running with us tomorrow, we'll see you Saturday morning. But as we always say, when it comes to your community and the people around you, take and make sure to look for those opportunities to make someone else's day a little brighter. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a wonderful, blessed afternoon, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow morning running in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one.